What a past couple of days it has been, for me at least. Um, what the heck have I been doing? I've been home sick for the past couple days, and I wasn't going to stream today, but I was like, I gotta do something, man. I gotta like talk to people, even if it's like over the fucking internet. I mean, I've been talking with Jordan and stuff. I've been blowing my nose all day to the point where I now have my tissues next to my desk, and I brought over my bedroom trash can in here. I'm not gonna let that get me down, goddammit. I'm playing this game. Anyway, hello everybody. We're in Dist Castle. I did some kind of a minor grinding. Not like grinding. I did something off stream. I learned that apparently the spell Stone is actually supposed to be Stun. I don't know if that's a mistranslation on the fan translations part or what, but it's not Break, apparently. It's just a Stun spell, so I guess I won't bother with that. I read that as you're the food guys. Googus Bell. Pendant, okay. Okay, gotcha. Have you been liking FF2? I have been enjoying it. I think if I have one complaint about it... Sorry. If I have one complaint about it, it's that the encounter rate is way too high. Oh, hey, it actually doesn't... Oh, okay, well, never mind. It will respond with question marks. Okay, so I gotta get the Dragoon Pendant. But yeah, Final Fantasy II is pretty fun so far. But I also am saying that there doesn't seem to be any random encounters in here. Why does this castle still have the trap room? But yeah, my enjoyment is very noticeably coming from the fact that I already kind of knew what I was going to be doing going in. Kind of like Final Fantasy 1. If I had gone in this game completely blind, I'm sure I would have dropped it a while ago, but, well, shit. But since I do know what I'm doing, to an extent, I'm having a much better time. There's a lot of shit. What the fuck is half of this stuff? There's Elder, IQ, and Heart. Minged Sword. Winged Sword. I hope this is better than the Sleep Sword. What am I at? 770. Oops. 799. Okay, it's just straight up better, although... With the name like Winged, I assume it either does bonus damage to flying-type enemies, or it has a higher chance of hitting winged enemies. I don't think... I mean, in Final Fantasy V, there were winged enemies, or flying enemies, that were harder to hit with physicals, but they were pretty far and few between. I don't think the rooms, or the enemies have been like that in this game. A lot of NES RPGs have a high as hell encounter rate. I'd go far to say all of them do. Yes. I mean, I haven't played every single NES RPG, so I can't say for sure, obviously, but I think that's a safe assumption, at least. Can you guys equip something? Take some load off the inventory, maybe? Comes from how most handle encounter rate is a 1 out of n per step check in a non-random RNG. I meant, the game is old, turn it off. Stone, stop, and oh hey, actual curse. A name like Curse, I'm assuming, is a black magic. So here you go, Asp. No idea if I'll actually use it, because I know Curse, like, decreases an enemy's attack and defense, which is really good, but also it seems like Berserk is just kind of the catch-all, do more damage spell unicorn. Man, I wish this game had item descriptions. But, yeah. The encounter rate. I mean, it's like, it would be one thing if the encounter rate was high, and then, like, that's just where it stops. But also, like, this game's encounter rate is high, and 1 as well. And also it has the ineffective thing where you have to manually target, or the game doesn't automatically retarget your attacks. I know that 3 automatically retargets only for physicals, which is better, but it's like, the high encounter rate is just being amplified by the fact that I can't just brainlessly hold A for the entire thing. And I remember in ProJared's video, I think it was on Final Fantasy 1, he said that I think it's the first Phoenix down I've gotten. I think he said that the ineffective thing is like is a good thing actually, because what was his reasoning? It was a good thing because it makes you think, basically. Makes you actually put like thought into what you're doing. And like, I get the logic, but also like, come on, when you're walking around the level 1 area and you're just still encountering goblins, just let me hold A and get a fucking move on. And the problem is also amplified by the fact that that escaping is almost fucking impossible, even against the low-level shits. At least in Final Fantasy 1, running away was actually, like, had a pretty high chance of happening, which was nice. But in this game, no. Even with Nayumi's 58 agility, it's almost impossible to run away. I assume they made it better. Actually, I think people say that it isn't really that much better in the ports, but I don't know. Either way, in this version, it sucks. There's my first tissue used of the night. I should have a counter for how many times I end up having to do it. Alright, let me go back to town and sell shit. QOL is important, yes. I know that, like, obviously there's also the thing in this game where enemies will run away from you, but it's not guaranteed. Like, they're not guaranteed to run away. Even encountering a band of, like, 8 goblins or whatever, only, like, half of them, maybe, are actually gonna flee. I know what you're gross. I know what you're using tissues for. Yeah, I gotta... I'm not really sure how I want to continue this sentence, I'm gonna be honest, so I'm just gonna not say anything. Thanks for the stop tome, I guess. I'm not gonna use it. A big problem with this game, besides the dungeons being ass, is that the game does not account for its own leveling system. So you're almost always gonna end up overpowered. That is something I remember Seer saying in his video of this game, that you can end up overpowered you can end up overpowered easily and end up underpowered extremely easily. And yeah, I can kind of tell that. Like, I am sure I'm going to get hard-walled at something at some point, but right now I'm just kind of... Like, I haven't been in danger the entire playthrough up to this point, because Nayumi is my only frontliner with almost 70 goddamn agility. Granted, 10 of that is coming from the thief gloves, but still, she is almost unhittable right now. And at some point, I probably am going to have to get more HP for everybody. For your nasty nose, what do you think I meant? Cranking one out while playing Final Fantasy II on stream. We call that a DSP. Playing the Earthbound games and having actual descriptions, and the second game is nice. Yeah. Even Final Fantasy took forever for the series to have item descriptions. I'm not sure when it started, but it was at least after 5. Pretty annoying. Chat, clip that. If Max was here, he would clip it. Well, yeah, that is true. I did get stomped by that guard in Finn. That one, I don't know if I would even count. They used to list a lot of that in the booklets. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I remember when I thought it was weird that, like, how did people play fighting games before you could pause and look at move lists, but then I was reminded they probably had the move lists on the arcade cabinet or something. Or the home console ports had, like, you know, it had it in the manual or some such. That makes sense. Alright, let's sell this bullshit. Don't need sleep, don't need stone, don't need blind. Look at all this shit. Let me look up what this shit is. FF2 items. Elder... Okay, that's not helpful. There's a unicorn horn. I assume that's what unicorn is. Basuna 16. FF2 Elder IQ. The FF2 LP archive came up. Elder IQ and Heart are one-shot battle items that give a huge boost to the user's int and soul stats. Okay, I'm probably never going to use that, but I guess I'll keep them around until I don't feel like having them anymore. It was dumb. That's why I did Primal Rage. A lot of it was fucking around with controls. That's also true, yeah. They did not tell you how to in arcades. You had to buy Game Pro. I always forget about the baiting kids into buying the manual aspect too. I haven't shown up to one of these in a long while. The first one since the last big video. That Seer reveal at the end. I'm glad that that got the exact reaction I was hoping for. Seer is a real one for that. Home ports had the list in the paper manual. Can't use that if you're not pure. Eternal Sonata unicorn horn rings in my head as I bleed from the nose. Don't talk to me about Eternal Sonata. Every time that game comes up, I get pissed off. Primal Rage was how I got punched in the face on my friend's birthday. I kept spamming Crouch Light with the Snake Lady. Obviously people data mined for the moves. What is Eternal Sonata? It is a JRPG on the PS3, 360. It's about... It's like, imagine if someone made fan fiction about Frederick Chopin. Is that how you say his name? I did learn how to say his name when we played that game. Rain can't meet the unicorn because she's mature. So true. Final Fantasy II has been good. I was saying this a little bit ago, but yeah, I am enjoying the game, but I also understand that I am enjoying it mostly because I knew what I was getting into going in. But yeah, it has been a fun time. The encounter rate sucks, combined with not being able to escape from battles easily, but yeah, it's fun. Oh wait, whoops. Why does Layla have jaundice? Why does everyone have jaundice? Who makes a fanfic RPG out of a random-ass composer? It's one of the most unique JRPGs I've ever played, and it's multiplayer too, which is cool. I did play it multiplayer, or I tried to. but it was just like, ugh. By the end of the game, it's, well, I mean, not even the end. I don't even know if we got like halfway through, but just like, I couldn't do it anymore. The game is just nonsense. Yeah, out of all the party, rotating slot party members, Layla's probably one of the better sprites so far. There's tissue number 2. None of them being woke Sith, though. True. Polka is Jesus, that's what I got. Yeah, I do know there's an island that I'm gonna have to go to eventually, but I'm not gonna worry about that right this moment. Layla is an elf. Elves just look like that in NES. I am just kind of toughing out my cold right now. I already feel... I mean, I didn't feel good enough to want to go to work today, but I do feel better. So, by tomorrow, hopefully I'll be good enough to go to work. You know what's funny is that I actually got a call from from the hospital that I work at, and they called me to say, like, hey, did you know you have an unpaid bill of $50? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll take care of that later, thanks. Are you gonna use a Layla knocked down sprite now? She's another pirate. That's true. I should just, I need to remember to add onto the thumbnail a dead Layla sprite. That's a very good point. What was the $50 bill for? I don't remember. They only ever call me about hospital bills after I haven't paid them for like 6 months, so whatever it was a while ago. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You know what you do with $50 less dollars? I like Layla's overworld hairstyle more than her battle sprite. I like never get sick ever, so whenever I do, it's incredibly annoying and lasts for a while. I either get like really, really badly sick for a little bit of time, or I get like a cold that lasts a week and it's just kind of inconvenient, and neither is very fun. Yeah, this is a fan translation. I don't remember what it is. I'm sure at least someone watching right now knows which version it is, but yeah, it's fan translation. Next thing you know, the CIA breaks into your house because of $50. I got injured on the job at the hospital I worked at, and it left me unconscious on the ED floor after I fell out of my chair. Jeez. Seems like every time you tell a story about, your job there... Oh, hey, Yellow Soul. It's just like, it's always something horrible. Which isn't funny, but like... It's like, it's not funny, but it's like funny in that not funny kind of way, you know? It's like, it's funny in a like, how can they be so bad? How can everyone be so bad at their jobs kind of funny? The Arrow translation, yeah. I did get a flu shot. My position at work actually requires I get a flu shot. They also required COVID shots for a while, which didn't bother me because I was getting the COVID vaccine anyway. I've been sinused up for like 2 weeks. It sucks, I want it to go away. Working in EMS is horrible, but it's also funny. It gives it a laugh at it or go crazy. It's the funny, like when your partner says, I just think it's funny type of funny. Yes, exactly. Every time my older sister works in one, always talks about the wild experiences she faced. Yellow Soul was a lot less annoying than the Red Soul. Died in one hit instead of the 50 that the red one did. Oh. Okay, that was fast. Is this place like a whole... Like, if I took the wrong turn at the beginning of the dungeon, I would have just gone through the entire thing and been like, what the fuck, where's the pendant? What a game, huh? What a game, huh, Captain? Or no, it's what a game, huh, Tintin? Captain, it's the first floor. Where the heck did these green giants get all this clothing? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that they're wearing something, just like... You know, it's like that YouTube, that Nintendo Let's Player YouTuber kind of question, like... What were they thinking? Fucking stop, I'm only pressing the A button for 1/4 of 1 second. Please let me choose the correct person. God. Ugh. You're gonna get haunted. Why does the Groger look visibly sad? I mean, look at him. They went to the giant mall. Bought it from the soup store. Like the last parking lot of a packed mall just got stolen. Weirdly sexual pose them holding a jockstrap up. Okay. I'm not sure if I would go that far, but, you know, sure. Naomi is OP for the moment. I'm not sure how long it will last. But I'm sure not complaining. God fucking damn it. I should have made the first person, or the first Furion, the physical attacker, just so I wouldn't have to worry about pressing down to cast a Berserk on somebody else. Lila has Bolt 2. I don't know if she gets a better version of Bolt starting out in future games, but for at least or future ports, but for right now she only has Bolt 2. You should have 4 Marias. I agree. I think that would make this game better. I don't know, I thought I'd try to change the order. If I can change the order, then I will. I'm putting Maria on the top. I guess use a good posture check and a morning stretch. This is my standing stance. You can't change the order, but you can kill Furion. Well, I don't really want to do that. I'll press, no, I think, yeah, if you go to the party order, just pressing A puts the person in the back or front row. Like, yeah, there's no changing. Anyway. Furion plus Berserk equals Furion. The Green Giant, oh shit. Yeah, the Blood Sword, I mean, it's probably pretty obvious that a game like this would have swords be the best weapon type in the game. Whatever. So yeah, and that's not even counting the blood. Like, even if the Blood Sword wasn't in this game, I would have my physical unit be a sword and shield guy. Furion's more of a bottom, guy's a top. Okay. I liked spears. I hear that, I think, when I read a part of a Final Fantasy II LP once, he said that axes are almost good, but not quite, because there's only like 4 of them in the entire game. Not literally 4, it's like, that's an exaggeration, but there's like a fraction of the amount of almost every other weapon type there are. Oh my god, not this shit again. When you're making your video and your experiences playing the Final Fantasies, I think it's only right that Naomi co-commentates in the 2 segments of the video. That's a good idea, actually. I'll have to do something with that. Does Berserk stack, by the way? I think Haste did not stack in the first game. I don't know if it does here. Big gaps in the gear treadmill. Yeah, it seems like you get the Mithril Axe, and then you go several hours without a new one, I think is what they said. Whereas there are many swords, even if like half of them aren't that good. Like, I got the Ancient Sword. Oh, inflicts curse. That sounds really good. Oh, but it makes your accuracy 0%. Okay, fuck you then. There's 7 axes. Jeez. There's more of that in, more axes than that in Final Fantasy 1. That's probably not true. Why do your names always get cut off in the old games? Yeah, it's, the low character limit is just because of Japanese being a language where you can say a lot in a few amount of characters. Like, one Japanese character can represent, like, an entire concept, like a kanji. But also, like, what is it? Is katakana the loanwords one? I always get katakana and hiragana mixed up because I'm a fucking Japanese scrub, but the point is that even without the kanji, you can have 2 letters, 2, like, English letters for 1 character slot. Katakana's for loanwords. Okay, thank you. I had this memorized, because Jam is decent at Japanese, so I kind of learned a very small amount of stuff via osmosis, but I've kind of forgotten a lot about it. The 7 evil axes. That's pretty good. Berserk stacks up to a very high amount. It depends on your spell level and RNG. It's always RNG. I know the Ancient Sword is, like, good theoretically because it inflicts curse, but literally every single time I attacked with it, I couldn't hit shit. And now I have the curse spell, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. You can hit the Berserk cap, but you're only likely to do so on the Emperor just because your target will die first if you're attacking it. Not gonna get a lot of mileage out of the axe proficiency if you're stuck with the starter town iron axe for 3 sword shops, yeah. Pretty much. Well, this is really annoying, but this will be great for my HP growths. Yellow Soul looks like a Doritos Nacho Supreme. Kanjis were created to make speedruns faster. Yeah, that hurt, but everybody got some HP. That's good. Oh yeah, Naomi has level 2 Cure. Holy shit, she actually did it. She got a level 2 spell. It's insane. Yeah, swords get sword privilege. That is, exactly right. Sometimes songs are like that in Japanese. The translation is like a sentence and they'd say 2 words. I took 1 step! What, is using spells from my inventory count as taking steps for the... Ah, whatever. The curse spell level 1 is also inaccurate. Well, yeah, I know that debuff spells like this are insanely bad or inaccurate at level 1, but That's what, the farming is for. No, just straight up killed it. Nice. I wasn't sure if it would just do a bunch of damage or straight up kill it. Every other weapon type besides swords gets 7 or 9. Axe distribution is just a whack. Oh, that's interesting. RNG, give it and take it away. What if that's the case for your movements and menus count as steps for some dumb code reason? I wouldn't, considering what just happened, I wouldn't even put that, against the game, really. Dare, I don't know how to draw. Naomi, don't lie. Today, Naomi did a huge collab with a bunch of Spanish VTubers, and it was Gartic Phone, and all of them are very good artists. How many axes are in 5? There's not very many axes, and there's also not very many hammers, because they're both basically the same weapon type. Give me 1 second. There's Tissue 3. Everyone draws cool except me. Naomi, don't piss me off. You're a good artist. I love Garlic Phone. Great. I love getting ambushed by enemies that do damage to me. Honestly, I really shouldn't be too mad. How does Naomi have the most physical or magic defense, too? How's that possible? I really shouldn't complain. These enemies are the only way that I can actually take damage to get my HP up. Got wiped by Mombon in 4DS. Save! Garlic Phonograph. I have all the defense. You have all the evasion. You never get hit by a physical attack and take minimal damage from magic. Problems that you're playing 4DS, that version's hard. Sure is. Also, yeah, happy birthday, Naomi. Thank you for reminding me. Naomi's not losing enough HP to get HP up, but everybody else is. Everybody's gonna outpace Naomi in HP. Naomi, your cure is level 2. Can you believe it? Naomi's probably proud you made her the best party member. She fucking better be. Honestly, the original reason why I wanted to make her the front row lady is because I was gonna, you know, my reasoning is, well, Naomi would do that in real life, and then I wanted her to be like, I would not do that. But she agreed with me, so the joke isn't as funny. Yeah, happy birthday, Naomi. Everybody say happy birthday, Naomi. Finally, I'm cool somewhere. There's a quirk in the targeting formula that causes Guy and Marie to get targeted more than the others. I feel like I did know that and then forgot that, yeah, there's some weird thing where for some reason the middle two segments are targeted more. So I guess it's a good thing I put Naomi in the middle, although, I don't know, maybe it isn't. Happy Naomi Day. I bought The Longing today. It's very cool and very long. I feel like I've heard that game name. Maybe you brought it up on a previous stream. I can't remember. Happy birthday, Derek. Naomi? Don't. You know, whatever, just... One more nail in the coffin. Very cool, very long, and very ing. Longing is the game where you gotta spend 400 days before waking up the king. Oh, is that the game? I think I saw a YouTube video title. It was like, like, how do you speedrun a game that forces you to play it for 400 in-game days? was something like that, I think. The day we'll be saying it, it'll actually be her birthday. It's coming up. Her quote-unquote real, so-called real birthday is coming up pretty soon. It's not in-game days. Oh, it's real days. Damn. Yeah, her actual birthday is soon. It is true. Every day is my birthday because my personality is reborn every day. I'm speedrunning the end boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. Wasn't the speedrun version just to move your clock forward? That's a real question. Just turn this console off and move your system clock forward. Speed it up by doing activities like drawing and reading, okay. I knew there had to be some kind of gimmick if some guy was actually found a way to speedrun it. Mithril. I assume this mithril is armor. Yeah, so it's heavy, so I don't care. Man, this is a great dungeon design, just branching paths on branching paths. I assume that it would be faster to to do the trick for the insta kill for the end, because the arena, I mean, I don't know, maybe there is a way. I mean, like the RNG, if there is any, is like figured out, so it actually is faster to just straight up kill him. This dungeon is really annoying. Final Fantasy II in a nutshell. The world record speedrun for Longing's 400-day ending is 16 hours and some. Less than 1 day. That's pretty good. 15 or 400 times faster than expected. Caves are realistic in that they are non-linear. They are also realistic in that I do not want to be in them. This is just a game of annoying dungeons. It is what it is. Where's your cure? Okay, I'm right on top of it. Maria's injured in the thumbnail. Well, she's actually a killing machine, yeah. I'm not sure she's been in critical health yet. She's either been at max health, slightly below max health, or dead. Never finished this Final Fantasy, it's so damn long. I think it's only long because of the random encounters. If you were to... I feel like if you were to, like, turn off the random encounters like in Pixel Remaster, this game would be, like, 3 hours long. But that's also, you know, you do need to grind in this game. You can't just speed run past all the fights. Started playing an FF1 ROM hack and my game didn't save. That's sad. Can we get a Goog size increase? Sure. As you asked so nicely. There you go. Yeah, you can level some of the white magic spells out of battle, which is neat, but it only goes up by 2 uses. Or 2%, whatever. Which I guess is more than it usually might get. Oh my god. These fucking things. Stop putting political ads. Stop watching my streams without ad block. Oh, Carrie, what even, like, what kind of political ad? Like, this is a serious question. What is the ad? Is it, like, pro-Donald Trump? Is it pro, like, the Democratic Party? Is it pro, like, what specific? I need specifics, just because I'm so curious. Not too late to make Goog take up the whole screen. Should MPreg be outlawed in all 50 states? At least 48. I don't really care what Virginia and Texas do. Pro Alberta leaving Canada. Okay. I guess considering you live in Canada, that makes sense that it would be tailored to you specifically. I didn't even know that was a thing that was going on, Alberta leaving Canada or not. Supra's red pilling. I live in Ohio, so I'm bracing myself for Vivek Ramaswamy ads. Swami? That is quite the name. I got ads for PragerU? They're still around? I did not know that. Mithril Shield. Okay. What, did the bridge break or something? Is this another zombie recolor? Is this the fourth one? This game is silly. As a Texan, I say keep the Embreg legal. Slaves loved being slaves. What a take. Oh, that's what PragerU says. 10,000 zombie recolors. And it's still not hitting me. They haven't inflicted me with blind yet, so I like them more than the purple ones. I finished the Dawn of Souls bonus dungeon. I think you mentioned that last stream, right? Was it, I think I asked, was it a Rebirth of Souls? Or does it have an actual bonus dungeon for Furion and Co? Government is a circus, so I'm not surprised when I see a clown. Alberta's premiere is just Trump wannabe, so you get the idea. Same with Art Ontario. I didn't know. It's annoying enough keeping up with my own country's politics. I didn't know Canada was having that shit too. That's disappointing. Oh, is this a new ogre? Oh shit. I didn't even look at the name, I just saw a new ogre and was like, oh, Pog! Skeleton select when you have a lot of max HP. Is that I assume that means that they have the drain effect. I know that all drain effects in this game are the, like, do a % of your max HP thing. Which is why the blood sword is so busted. They're going to inflict you with the gay. Minwu watching Maria solo the Emperor with a sword she found in Paul's basement after he sacrificed some of the ancient spell Ultima, which the party used once and then never again. FF2 bonus dungeon is the last 2 dungeons, but the map is backwards. Okay. Like, you go through it backwards? Like, you start at the bottom and then go up? Or whatever, whatever. Not even new assets. Everyone died, so scantily clad, clothed women kill a man, fuse with a demon. Like, the image is reversed. Oh, okay. That is odd. Forget Fridays, fanboy, fabled fantasy, fierce. I appreciate the effort that you put into that comment, but I'm, like, just getting tired thinking of reading the rest of it. I'm sorry. I challenge you to fight the Emperor without the blood sword. No. Challenge failed. It's mirrored left to right, you still go through the rooms in the same order. Man, Final Fantasy II can't get a break. Economical. Emperor's favorite Pokemon is Muck. Dude, what's Emperor spelled backwards? If Symphony of the Night can do it? Yeah, I mean, well, Symphony of the Night turned the castle upside down. Like, it wasn't the most fun thing to explore. I think most people can agree on that, but it was neat. It was a cool idea, traversing rooms that you've already been through, but, like, you traverse them in a slightly different way. Emperor casted deteriorated. FF1 get 5 bonus dungeons. Yeah, what the really weird thing with that is that they're on the same cartridge. It's FF1 plus 2 Dawn of Souls. But yeah, if Symphony of the Night's... I guess actually maybe a better comparison than Symphony of the Night would be, Harmony... Is Harmony of Dissonance the one with Just? Because that one's alternate castle is fucking lame. I don't even know... Not really anything I want to get rid of, I guess antidotes. But yeah, that game's alternate castle is just the same castle, except there's like 3 changes. Making a gag, Dawn of Souls is a very silly design decision. All 5 of FF1's bonus dungeons should have been deleted. Got a hater! Remember, Muck and Gardevoir can breed. So can, Skitty and Wailord. One's extra bonus dungeon seems to be very contentious, because every time it comes up in these chats, there's always one person saying... There's like, half people saying, oh, that content was really cool, and half people saying, that was bullshit, and no one should ever have to subject themselves to it. They rectify it in the PSP version. 2 gets the Arcane Labyrinth, but FF1 gets 1 dungeon. Really? The PSP wasn't just a straight port with different graphics of the GBA? Have diddle everyone. Tarek, you're the hater. I mean, you're so mean to me. Skitty Wailord's my OTP. When the asp is that small, it looks like a pink rose. Yeah, you can't... If you didn't already know what it was, you'd be, like, getting real close to your monitor screen and be like, what am I looking at right here? I could hear the 2 in that sentence. I got the pendant. What am I even doing here? Is there anything, like, worth having in this place? I've just kind of been walking around thinking I'm gonna get cool stuff, but I don't really know what I even want at this point. Got real close, now I'm blind. Start the dungeon facing near endgame enemies with just Minwu and Gordon's brother, and Minwu is just where you left him. Yeah, it seems like if you don't... Like... it feels like the Rebirth of Souls is not something that you are meant to do on your first playthrough of Final Fantasy II, because you don't even know what the gimmick's gonna be. So it's like you play through 2, then you start Rebirth of Souls, it's like, oh, Minwu is dog shit, Yosef is dog shit, etc. So then you start another playthrough and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do things correctly this time. But how many people are going to play this game more than once? Like, I'm liking my playthrough so far, but also it's probably not a game I'm going to play very much. I did Soul of Rebirth recently after Soul of Fury and save. It's doable, but you have to know what you're doing, which is mostly just have one front row guy and use Blink. That is kind of what I've been doing. I mean, I haven't been using Blink so much because Naomi is just innately unhittable by physicals, but eventually I'll probably have to rely on that strategy. Why is the Gygus wearing Timbs? More inventory space taken up by bullshit. Great. Each stream you get about 1.5 damages or dungeons done. It's kind of crazy compared to 1. It doesn't feel... It feels like I'm making less progress than in the first game, truthfully. You finish it and you give it back to Blockbuster. True. Do they have Blockbuster in Chile? Or Canada? I would love a version of Final Fantasy II where everything is the same except I have a run button. I'm not even sure where I am anymore, because after After I fell down that pit, I'm not even sure. Oh my fucking god, with the ambushes. I should heal my party. I don't know, Canada, but Chile had it till like 2009. Huh, I didn't know. For some reason, I never really considered the fact that Latin America would get, Blockbuster. I figured that was like, you know, every region would have its own version of the place. Final Canada 2, Dawn of Souls. This is part of two I haven't played. Didn't know you fell down pits in this game. Undertale. Hey, you fall down pits in the first game too. I think in one dungeon, and you have to do it. A bunch of distilleries are shutting down in the U.S. I did not know that. If 2 got a run button, they'd ruin it by having increased the encounter rate. Yeah, probably. Have the Pokemon thing. You go from Pokemon Gen 4 encounter rate to the Pokemon Gen 5 encounter rate. Just taking this shit to sell it, basically, but I also don't even know, like, what do I need money for? Just buying ethers and cottages, I guess? I guess I don't really need the mace. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here. I'm getting out of here. Assuming I can. Okay, good. Cool. God damn it. Gen 1 where you walk forever, you catch a Pikachu and he sucks. Poor Pikachu. I've unironically had Americans be amazed that Europe has cars and electricity. They think we live in the 15th century. There are definitely still people that think, like, Africa is like that. Like, the entire continent is just full of mud huts, apparently. Which is pretty crazy to me. Should I name my dog in Minecraft Asp? Do you even have to ask? Planes are time travel machines. Raichu's pretty okay as it should be. Love you, Raichu. Americans are freaking stupid. I'm an American. True. People get amazed I'm not brown when I mention I'm Latina. That happened more than I'd like to admit. Well, Naomi, you do say that you're, like, lighter skinned than your peers, right? I'm pretty sure you've said that to me. Not that you're white, obviously. Latina is Caucasian. Somebody was upset people in the UK weren't celebrating the 4th of July. They should be celebrating, those motherfuckers. The whole world should be celebrating 4th of July. Americans aren't any dumber than people from anywhere else in my experience. Yeah, but I use insane amounts of sunscreen. Celebrating people getting rid of us, exactly. I'm white as hell. When I tell people that they're like, no, you're not, without ever seeing me. Alright, hey kid, your dad's dead. Hey lady, your husband is dead. Okay. Can't hold anymore. Okay, do I need to get rid of something? I don't know, whatever. It really doesn't matter. What? This guy can talk? Merge this egg in the spring of light in the northern cave. Okay, so that's what I'm going into the cave for, aside from that, then. Alright then, another inventory slot filled up with bullshit. Disappointing. Question marks? Need to go drown the egg. Being dumb or ignorant is sickness people in the whole world have. I want people to treat each other with respect. Yeah, that would be nice. Accidentally mistake it for a regular egg, make an omelet. And then soft lock yourself because this is Final Fantasy II. What was the Drake in Final Fantasy V called? It was also called the Hear You. Even in the officially localized version of this game is called the Hear You. Americans aren't stupid, but they are the most confidently incorrect. They'll tell you to your face you're wrong about your own people and history. Sometimes people meet a Chinese Jamaican and their brain just breaks. Preconceived notions are pretty hard to break. That is true. Even well-meaning people can still make mistakes like that. Not every, even the smartest person you know doesn't know everything. Yes, I do. Max? Don't piss me off. Fish! What are the numbers of the lottery? We're getting into some real shit now. You can soft-lock yourself in Megami Tensei 2 by picking a wrong series of dialogue options. And people say Final Fantasy 2 is bad. The best Final Fantasy games in order. That is a great answer. So you mean Stranger of Paradise, Crystal Chronicles, Final Bar Line, Lightning Returns, Mystic Quest. It's kind of hard to interpret these into numbers, but I'm sure we can figure it out. So, like, half this shit. No, the original Crystal Chronicles is amazing. Because he said the best FF games in order. Spirits Within, yes. Exactly. Thank you. Get rid of the crucifix. I'm never going to use it. I'm getting rid of the sleep sword. I'm never going to use it. Ice shield? No thank you. Still don't know what the echo screen does. Alright, I think that's good. Got a bunch of cottages now, which is neat. Can you give me a tent or a cabin? I have 4 cottages. You can have one of them. Replace that 2 with the Mystic Quest. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tactics A2, true. The fact there are 3 games below Mystic Quest. What a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, also the Chocobo racing game, the shitty Chocobo racing game that was on Switch. That one too. Use it, please. I'll use it. Look, Naomi, this shit is like a whole down payment. I'll use it later when I actually need to. Alright, back to the cave. Racing game came out the same day as Triangle Strategy. I did not know that. Or I didn't remember it. Why would they do that? Square Enix is so fucking stupid. Use my tents and you can't spare a single cabin. Motherfucker, in Final Fantasy V, tents are like 250 gil, and in this game they're 5,000. There's a bit of a difference. If I was playing Goo Goo Gaga Final Fantasy V dumb shit game for babies, then yeah, I would throw tents all over the place. The goblins could have my tents. But here, this is a man's game. Triangle strategy racing game win. Oh shit. You're onto something with that one. Did I not rest at the inn? I didn't rest at the inn. Okay, you know what, Naomi? You win. I'll leave the dungeon after this fight and use the fucking inn, or the cabin, whatever, because I fucking forgot to rest at the inn because I was being distracted by your nonsense. Are you happy? March 10th versus March 4th. Not even a week apart. Pitching tens. Square Enix is weird. They publish some of the best of games and make some of the most mid. Today I finished a couple of videos that I've been working on for a bit. One of them will be coming out in like mid-February, and yeah, I do kind of lightly talk about that. Triangle strategy, square racing. Whoa. Pentagon 9/11. Use the bouncy castle, cure your depression. Babylon. Oh yeah, Babylon's Fall. Damn, I forgot about that game. Those are the guys in the cans of green beans. Square racist. Maybe. How many black people are in this series? Be honest. Don't say Barrett. Oh yeah, Free Giant's Glove. I don't think I'll use that, but still, it's neat. Alright, get me out of here. Without getting into a fucking encounter. For fuck's sake. Black Mage FF1. Oh, you think you're real funny, don't you? Between last stream and this one, I slightly checked out Type 0. Really like the opening. Won't play it till I finish MGS3. Well, I hope it stays good, because the general consensus seems to be that it's not very good. That one dude from 13. Yeah, it's just him and... It's Saz and Barrett. That's fucking it. Kyros and 8? I don't know. Maybe you're probably right. I don't know. General Leo is black. Black Mage FF3. Alright, Naomi, are you watching? You motherfucker, where are you? There's not even an animation for it, it just fully heals you. Well, there you go, I used it. You're welcome. Black Mage got whitewashed in 3D. We don't know Kelgar's skin color under the fur. True. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh my god. Please don't ambush. Okay, thank god. Black Mage FF5. Okay, we can... Yeah, we could do this Black Mage shit the whole time. Naomi, why'd you say Black Mage and not Vivi? You're the Vivi enjoyer here. Oops. At least all the black characters are cool as fuck. I'm sure Square Enix would be delighted to hear that. Geomancer FF3. You guys don't have any more spells? You just have Fire 5 and that's all you got? Like, well, we learned the one spell, why would we do anything else? Whatever, this is good for my vitality, I guess. I say as I stand inside my fireplace. Fire 5's above Faraja, it's good enough. All that HP. Yeah, that is the saving grace of encountering those guys, that I'm basically guaranteed a HP up. Won't complain about that. I think Fire 5 in this game is only considered Fyra tier, because it's like, in the GBA version, apparently, it only gets a new animation every 4 levels. So it's like 1 through 4 is Fire, 5 through 8 is Fyra, etc. Freya's black, her fur just hides her skin tone. This was revealed to me last night in my sleep. Casually burning alive, eager for the health benefits. I feel like you can make some kind of joke about the ivermectin thing. Like some analogy, I'm just not clever enough to think about it. I wish being beat on would level up my constitution. Hello. FF1, the Black Wizard isn't black. Did he do blackface as the Black Mage? Where does FF2 cast and their Flare 16 rank on the power scaling list? Depends on their int/soul, I think. Attack the fucking... there we go. It's above Baraja because the number's bigger. This is the true Dragon Ball power scaling discussion. I am aware my HP is bad, believe me, but it's been working for me so far. It's funny that Naomi doesn't have that much more health than everybody else. If you actually get Flare 16, you'll hit 99 intelligence. White Mage is a clansman. Oh no. Don't say that. Going through this dungeon again. Five of these fucking things. Ah, ambush. Someone might actually die from this. Not from this initial wave, just someone might die in general. This is a Final Fantasy 1-ass encounter if I've ever seen one. Alright, that took forever. Furion is Pac-Man. No way, guys. 16. I mean, Japanese artists are notoriously pretty bad at designing characters to what they actually are. Like, there's the... I think I saw this on a green text once, where it's like, draw a girl, call it a boy, fucking got him. These souls look about as tired of this shit as we are. Oh, this fight is taking fucking forever. And it's only like turn 3. Dude, berserking you to help. Heard someone say the White Mage isn't a girl and my reality was shattered. I think Amano just did what he wanted and so did the writers. Safe bet, yeah. Devout FF3 is the cutest boy around and I love him for that. Alright, the encounter's almost done. White Mage was the first Final Fantasy femboy. Please don't say that. 1 hit, 16 damage. How much MP did these fucking things have? I like Mint and Tails. Yeah, the second party member ever in the series. Mint is a nice character. Does a Stalfo count as drawing a girl and calling them a guy? Yes, I would say. I think all traps are designed that way. They draw a girl and then they're like, but what if... I wait with bated breath for someone to break 300 HP. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. guy's been on HGH since birth. That's why he looks like a 90s bodybuilder. Is the SNES translation of Fantasia the... I don't like saying the name, it's the D-Jap translation, because that one's a pretty infamous one, for obvious reasons. Traps girls, but what if they had one hell of an Audi? That's, ew. I've seen guys that can get away with it in real life. They're just exceedingly uncommon and it requires makeup. That's a name. Yep, it was, I don't think it was intended to be racist, but it's like you you do the tug on your collar thing, like, ugh. Surprise pant asp. Yes, thank you. All the Fate series is weird, kind of bad. I know nothing about Fate, and I choose to keep it that way. The only thing I think is even remotely funny is the Neko arc. Might join your server to share screenshots of the translation I'm using for Fantasia. Feel free. The Discord is in the description if anybody wants to join it. Slur was common in World War II. It's hard to think they didn't know. Well, yeah, you're probably right. Echo Arc was Melty Blood? I mean, is Melty Blood not, like, Fate adjacent? Those French-bred fighting games, like Melty Blood and, Under Night and shit, I do not know what is going on with them. Super when Naomi talks about stabbing your PP. Super when I dare be attracted to men. You can, do whatever you want, alright? Don't let me stop you, I guess. Just be reasonable about it when typing about it. Slur. Mecha Orcs from Melty Blood, which is the fighting game spin-off of Tsukihime, which is not Fate, but the devs added Fate characters to type Lumina because they hate me. Okay, then I had it wrong. My mistake. I apologize for my insolence. I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh my god, she actually survived with 1 fucking HP. Let's go, Lila. Oh my god, why did she only heal 30 HP from that? That sucks. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go first. I'm curing her. Ah. It's Naomi stabbed dicks. There's a YouTube short, or not a short, it was a video that I uploaded to my channel. You know what, I'll just link it in the chat, because the title is funny. If you're unfamiliar, here you go. Just click on that. It's a highlight of one of Naomi's streams. Trap, I don't think is a slur. That other one you said definitely is, though. Yeah, the latter is a slur, but the former is more of a gray area. Man, Derek. Naomi, you were the one that said it. You have to suffer the consequences. This is all on you, Naomi. You brought this on yourself. I'd probably avoid birth. Trap as much of a slur as femboy is, which is say it's only bad to say if it's being used to undermine someone's identity. Trap can be used in a bad way, but I've seen some people be fine called that. People don't have the same reaction to trap as they do that other T-word that you said, so I think that by itself is kind of indicative of something. I got baited. You sure did, and now we all get to bask in the content. What did I come back to? There's been a surge of the queer community taking the words back, so to speak. I hear the F slur used on each other in a term of endearment, like friends insulting each other. Alright then. It's like Latinx. If someone asks me to call them that, I will, but I will generally not default to that. Person tried to convince me twink and bear were slurs. I live near San Francisco. I assure you were there not. Implication is that you're tricking people into having sex with you, so that's kind of nasty. Latinx is a slur and forbidden word. You know, I'm with Naomi on that one. I find trap pretty gross. I guess you guys could tell me this. Is derpy considered a slur now? Because I just said that word apropos of nothing, really, recently. I think I was talking about My Little Pony, the character, and Jordan was like, "You can't say that, Derek. That's a slur." I was like, "The fuck? It isn't. The hell it is." Never been a fan of the notion that just because you are the slur, you're saying that it's fine. This whole slur thing is a can be a touchy subject for sure. I'm from Latin America. I'm not Latinx. I'm from the Roman Empire and the Latin realm. I have my axe ready. I hate that word, and all Latinos hate it. I love saying Latinx to piss. Wait, do you guys say Latinx or Latinx? Because I thought it was Latinx, but then Naomi said Latinx, and I was confused. And I like started questioning my whole life up to that point. I love saying Latinx to piss off feral Latin American people online. It's crazy how we all unanimously hate it. Derpy's fine, to my knowledge, one of those old terms that meant something bad. Derpy's not a slur, it's a state like tired. Never heard of derpy being a slur. People who want to grandstand will say everything is a slur. She's right, Latinx sounds like a laxative brand. Supra is a wasp. Okay, thank you for bringing me back down to earth here. Is derpy adjacent to calling someone an airhead? Yes, I would say that's fairly comparable. Let's talk about the real controversy why your character's no up 300 HP. Because Naomi's my only frontliner and she has 70 goddamn evasion. Or, I mean, let's just look at her stats. I haven't been paying attention to see if she's gotten any more agility in the stream. She has 50... Wait, I thought she had 68. Did I change her equipment or something, or am I just misremembering? No, I guess she just has 58 agility. Yeah, 58 agility and 887 evasion. She's not going to be getting hit by anything that isn't a magic attack, and there's very little of that. Because Latinx isn't a real Latini word. Well, yes, but I don't know. Latinx, the Latin brand of Kleenex. Derpy used to be bad. As far as I know, basically nobody uses it in the negative context, or why it was bad to begin with. Latinx is French for the tinks. Thanks for clearing that up. Latwinks? Oh shit, that's a good one. I call myself derpy when I'm feeling scatterbrained. Like the dwarf dopey? Kinda, yeah. Derpy's that blood from the Rage comics. Latini. Latini, sorry. I'm reading a lot of comments, so anything stupid that I say can be blamed on you guys instead of me. Latinx is American middle class, liberal moral posturing. I like that I actually understand what you mean by all those words in that order, because normally I would say like, oh, those words aren't in the Bible or whatever, but no, I actually completely understand. What was crazy, when I worked at my local library, I actually overheard I don't know what her actual position was, like the boss of the library, basically. She was talking to someone on the phone and said Latinx, like the Latinx people. And I was overhearing it, so I didn't like react visibly to it. But I was thinking like, oh my god, it's real. I thought this was like an internet meme, but it's actually real. Also, she was like, she's white as hell, for the record, like. whiter than me, which is hard to do. Stop saying Latinx. In Mario Teacher's typing voice. Ladrinky. Head librarian, hibrarian. Whatever, the point is that it did some kind of mental damage to me. Latini would be the plural of Latino if it were an Italian word. Latini is the new regional form of Dratini. It's a very tanned Dratini. Some people genuinely think the term, it's a more modern term for Latino, but it isn't. It's almost just people who know nothing who say it. Yeah, I mean, it is just a performative word, because it's not even something that can be said in Spanish, right? Like, it's literally just a nothing word. It cannot be properly pronounced, as if there is a proper pronunciation in the first place. Supra's IQ went down. Yeah, you got that right. Latinx also just sounds worse than Latino. Yeah. I mean, Latino is the, like, gender neutral. Like, if you don't know someone's gender, you would call them Latino, right? Like, that's the default. It's the quote-unquote gender neutral. I'm asking this because I legitimately don't know. I think that Naomi has told me. Latini tiny. I love the internet. Who are the performative males in this house? We're all performative here. I hardly get any sun because I work at night. I can guarantee I glow in the dark at this point. Glow in the dark. Yeah, that makes more sense. Latinx is kind of pronounceable. The problem comes from the word that the word comes from Americans. That has a lot of political context. Yeah, that makes sense. Male is the default gender neutral for Spanish and Portuguese. Good to know. I'm not sure if I will use that information, but it is good to know. In Latin language, substantives have genders including objects. I do know that, generally, because there's the O and A thing for many objects. Naomi has, like, taught me very minimal Spanish, and I do get confused on the O and A thing quite often. If you need to refer to something in general, use the masculine counterpart. A lot of languages don't have neutral, so they default to masculine. I don't think referring to someone how they want is going to destroy society. Probably true. But you never know, words can have more power than you think. We're one Ultima away from the end of the world. Languages coming together to decide which gender to assign the fridge. Knight. I'm assuming this is heavy armor. Turtles! Exdeath would hate this chest. English is certainly, or genuinely, one of the harder languages to learn. We still learn it until we leave secondary high school. Yeah, English is a fucked up language. I definitely understand my privilege here by being an American, in that not only is English my default language, but also I basically don't need to learn a secondary language like a lot of non-Americans do. In Spanish, the word for non-binary is no binario or no binaria, depending on the person's... Wait a minute. Latinx is also like, yeah, I can say it IRL, but it doesn't sound right. Yeah, either saying Latinx, I mean, like you guys were saying, it sounds like a medicine brand more than an actual word that you're supposed to address someone by. Works when you're only reading and typing, yeah. And then, like, Latinx just doesn't sound that sounds like a legitimate insult, but not like to Spanish or like Latin American Spanish-speaking people. Just like, it just seems like an insult for someone you don't like. Latinx sounds like a Viagra knockoff. Yeah, exactly. Standard American English is closer to Old English than modern UK. Language. Our language doesn't have gendered pronouns, but all the people who want to be super special take the American he, him, she, her thing in their bios. English is a fucked language. Latwinks. I know more people who say... Is that Latine? Or is it supposed to be pronounced like Latine? This is again, my Americanism coming off. I think Naomi did teach me that you're supposed to actually say the E's and stuff. It's not silent like English. Is Latinx a new regional variant of Shinx? Yeah, there's Latinx for regional Shinx, and Latini for regional Dratini. They're being used for a person. They being used for a person used a lot in Shakespeare. It seems like a lot of things can be traced back to Shakespeare, yeah. Sounds like a tissue brand. English is a gremlin language that steals shit from languages around it, makes it everyone's problem. That is true. I mean, English is like a Germanic language, so it's like mostly German, but also it is just a hodgepodge of bullshit. You guys make my blood boil. Or Naomi. Okay, the knight armor, I'm assuming, is a heavy armor. Yes, it is. A lot of defense, though. Not gonna use it, but still. Anyway. English is French-German. Shakespeare's. Shakespeare's. Not sure if Latinx comes from the desire to be special, more about people not understanding a language. I don't know Spanish, so I'm going off what I hear from others. My linguistics professor said that singular they in English has waxed and waned in and out of being considered valid throughout the ages. I think Jam has told me as much, yeah. I forget what the context was, but I do remember Jam saying something like that. Or maybe this was a separate thing, but I also remember Jam telling me that, when you're like writing a paper, like for a PhD or something, you're supposed to refer to people as he/she, or like him/her. Like, you're apparently not supposed to say they, or their, or them, or whatever. I don't know if it's still like that, because this was many years ago that I was told this, but that's kind of interesting. Dutch language is so fake. Oops. Started going down after the Civil War, and it's coming back up now. Academia's liberal claptrap intelligence is bad. So true. 100 Grogers versus 1,000 goblins. I like no accent marks in English. They're annoying in Portuguese sometimes. I do appreciate not having to worry about accent marks. But again, that's just my my privileged American ass speaking, I suppose. I feel like pronouncing the slash is weird. We're back in our anti-intellectual era, boys. Let's go. Hey, another winged sword. Cool. If only I could dual wield properly. Another heart. Another Elder IQ. Oh, flame bow, nice. Actual equipment upgrade for someone that isn't, Naomi. It's like doubles her attack. I had the blind bow, but it has like actually zero accuracy, so I don't give a shit. They are annoying sometimes. I'm so glad I'm not from Quebec. Accent marks aren't terrible unless you're trying to learn Czech, Slovak, or Vietnamese. Did I say that right? Czech? C-Z-E-C-H. I'm quite bad with other languages. Sorry to say. It blinds you, not them. Yeah, apparently. You still have to refer as he/she since the scientific paper will be published in other countries. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't, yeah, that part I was not informed of. That's interesting. You could win the flame bow from Sarge's. Guess you just got unlucky. Well, good thing they give me a free one, I suppose. It's pronounced Czech, okay. Vietnamese pushes the Latin script to its absolute fucking limit. It's cool, but I'm never in a million years learning it. Do we know why there's so much push against singular they? At least in academia, genuinely, who cares how pronouns are used in a casual language? I think in, academia it's different, but I don't know. I mean, we've been in the midst of gender identity politics for a bit, so it's kind of hard to be, it's like hard to know for sure. I should work on actually speaking Spanish, but I barely talk to other Spanish speakers, and all my internet friends just don't. Yeah, one time I asked Naomi if she could teach me Spanish, and she said, "Get your American ass out of my DMs," and I said, "Okay, fair enough." I was taught you saw gender-neutral terms like business person, not business woman. Academia likes having universal terms for all languages, and singular they isn't all in all languages, my best guess. It sounds logical enough. Not stewardess, but flight attendant. Damn. Fire person sounds like a politically correct burn victim. Actually, that was my favorite joke for when I watched Duckman. There was an episode about, like, men versus women. I don't remember the exact context, but it was like a news segment about how the now politically correct term for mailman is person. That made me laugh really hard. We desperately need better gender-neutral terms than person. It's awkward. People kind. I'll be going. Please don't say the L word. It's funny that I said that thing about Naomi and she didn't even question it. Male human being. Homo sapien. Male jerk. I lesbian you. Can I ask for your opinion on something since you're American? Yeah, sure. Make everyone call John. John is a species. We need to find the most gender-neutral name out there. Jesse is up there. I don't think it's the most gender-neutral, though. Male Derek. There's a lot of secret passages. Well, that's annoying. If you hate Homo sapiens, that makes you homophobic. It makes you homerphobic. Pedicures and person cures. Man, this game loves giving me blind tones. Okay, hold on, let me look at this. What the fuck is this picture? What am I looking at? First state, actual first state. They're just making up states now. I like Illinois next to Illinois Junior, next to Illinois the Third, next to Indiana, next to Ohio, next to Indiana Junior, etc. This is how I imagine America. Here, this is what I was sent. Oops. Wait, hold on one second. It's in the memes channel, but here. This is the United States, apparently. They have Virginia as the first state, and then Washington, and then there's like fucking a million states. And then like in the, I mean, you can't see my cursor, but like in the top middle, there's like Illinois, and then two smaller versions of Illinois next to it. Hi, funny watermark. That is genuinely how I see the USA. They forgot to label Minnetonka. Am I gonna need to get a map for this dungeon? Oh, so it's a girl house. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Where in the goddamn did that guy get the map? I assume he just drew it. I still have not actually watched Monster House all the way through. I watched like half of it as a kid and it freaked me out too much, so I stopped watching it. I can teleport, I can exit out of the dungeon, I just don't know where I'm going. Yeah, Texas is basically the same. It's just ungodly tiny. I think Layla has now become... Yeah, Layla is now the healthiest party member. Good for her. Soulfell relatable. A friend of mine owns the Monster House game on GameCube for some reason. Just get a map. I might actually have to rely on it. I wanted to play as much of this game without a map as I could. I think I said that sentence right. But I might... Because I did that for Final Fantasy 1. I just toughed it out through the dungeons, but these dungeons are much more windy. I've been playing for almost 2 hours and haven't gone through it yet. The memes where Texas is bigger than Europe, but also the US. Texas and Florida are the only US states I'd recognize with a shape. The rest are all R-slur squares. R-slur squares. I mean, that is, like, I live in America, and I honestly couldn't reliably draw the, like, most of the states, because most of them, yeah, are just squares. Like, Colorado and Wyoming are literally the same shape, they're just, like, diagonal from each other. And then you get into the top right, where Maine and, like, Rhode Island and Vermont and shit is, and it's like, oh, give me a break. Saw an image for Florida was America's penis. Okay. Oklahoma's the one shaped like a cooking pot. Yes, correct. These dungeons are actually pretty short, but for your own sanity, use a map. Alright, I'll use a map. Give me a second. Let me do these options, and then I'll go get a map. We steal the land to make them boring-ass shapes. Ugh. Verb posted one. The United States redrawn as 50 states with equal population. Oh, Gary! I see Gary, Indiana in there. Anyway. FF2... Jungeon maps... Jungeon. Where am I? I'm in this cave. I am not even... I'm looking at a map, but I don't really know where to go. It doesn't give me... actual, like, I guess I should find a better map then, huh? It's Final Fantasy IV. Don't call it Final Fantasy II, goddammit. What is this? A walkthrough from, like, 1995? Ugh. I can remember Wisconsin because I like cheese. It's a good enough reason, I think. Oops. Remember all the states because I look at maps all day because I have no friends. Holy shit, Tool is in Verb's map. You can go buy whatever's in Tool's shop in Final Fantasy V. Which town is Tool? Is that the starting town? Where you buy... Is it like where you get the... Like, just the starting town? I don't remember. Shout out to Michigan for being half water. I once saw someone say Georgia stole the name of the state in the US. I have also seen that, yeah. Sadly, for all parties involved. Guys from Mother 1 were useless to me because all of them had different town names for some reason. Cylinders and Ameriboo is what I'm learning. 7.8 out of 10. Tool's the first town you can't even get daggers. Yeah, that's correct. That's right. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Every single time YouTube tells me that, I feel a sting of irritatedness. Irritation, that's the real word. My bad. Words. Paris? What do you mean France? The only Paris I know is in Texas. I think there's a Paris, Illinois, too. I think, like, there's at least 5 states that have a town called Paris. What GameCube do you play on it? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, what games do I play on GameCube? Can you insert ads at the final boss? Yeah, I'll start playing an ad and see if I can beat Emperor by the time the ads are over. Make us money from your 65 viewers and get nothing in return. Yeah, the one... I think I've played ads twice total, and neither times I got any money from it, so I'm not inclined to do it. Never understood why people censor French, because it's a joke, because people don't like the French. Same thing with British, like people saying British quote-unquote people. There's a Cairo, Illinois. I thought we have a place whose names just mean salty, salado. On mobile, you sometimes get hour-long, unskippable ads. What's the ad? What kind of ad? Is it just like a YouTube video that someone made? Like they paid YouTube for just to be an ad? Can you get a BetterHelp and Honey sponsorship and do the segments at the final boss? How come I never get sponsored? This is bullshit. I think YouTube hates white people. Oops. Base streamer avoids mildly inconveniencing small audience because he makes no money from it. I make enough money from it. I mean, some people do donate. It seems to be like one guy will donate repeatedly, which is nice. I mean, nice of him. Hopefully doesn't... I hope if anybody ever donates, it doesn't negatively or like noticeably impact them financially. Who would you want to get a sponsor from the most, and why is it Manscaped? I would like to get sponsored by, like, a game, a video game that's coming out, like how some people got sponsored by Persona 3 Reload, just because I think it would be cool to get a free game. If I were to do a actual, like, product, I probably would want to do Manscaped, because I actually did buy one of their razors, and it works really well, surprisingly. I use it on my face, for the record. Maybe I shouldn't have started the sentence. You make quality content and you're nice. Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said of me. Get sponsored by Final Fantasy V Deluxe Edition. That would be great. Probably won't happen. I think Backlog Buster would be more likely to get sponsored by Square Enix for a new Final Fantasy game, but if I did too, that would be pretty sweet. You'll probably get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I do want people to know that I will probably, well, I say will as if I ever, like, if I haven't gotten sponsored at this point, I probably never will. But if I did get sponsored by, like, Raid Shadow Legends and they paid enough, I probably would do it. I mean, if they require me to be disingenuous about it, I don't think I would do it. I guess if I ever do get sponsored, I would finally find out, like, where my loyalties lie, I guess. I would, like, actually find out, like, what my price point is. I love free things, especially ones that definitely aren't pirated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the most popular YouTuber, and my content is very much sponsor unfriendly, which is fine by me. The only thing I've ever gotten, like, this is like stretching the definition, but the only thing I've ever gotten sponsored by is the Tower Song, when the Tower Song devs were like, hey, if we give you a free copy of our game, will you review it? And I was like, yes. So I got paid in a single video game, but the game was good, so I think it's fine. I'm okay with that one. Super discovers the litness of his integrity. Yes, exactly. What if you stream Raid Shadow Legends? Do they make people... Does Raid make people, like, to get paid for the sponsorship, do they make people actually stream it? Because if they made me stream it, I probably wouldn't do it. But again, it depends on how much money they gave me. If it's for, like, $500, probably not. 1,000, getting closer. Kygus looks like it lives in a cave. I've watched enough of your Butterfree LPs and know Nayumi's a sponsor repellent. Are you sure it's Nayumi that's the sponsor repellent and not just me? Or both of us? Maybe it's both of us combined, because Nayumi, when she makes her YouTube shorts, she makes sure to censor herself, but I never do that shit. Just stream Raid for the hell of it, not even being sponsored. Raid doesn't require streams, they demand some time. Yeah, makes sense. There was a guy, someone unsubscribed to on YouTube who was sponsored, and it was really weird because, like, he's a good YouTuber, but he was sponsored, whatever thing he was sponsored by, he was trying to pretend like he wasn't being sponsored. Like, the ad started off with, like, I just so happened to find this thing, and I thought it was really cool, and I wanted to interrupt my video about this video game to tell you about it completely randomly, apropos of nothing. It was really weird. We need Butterfree solo run sponsored by Raytheon. I suspect Raid more than... Or I respect Raid more than stuff like BetterHelp or the financial health sponsor. Yeah, people do have their issues with the Raid, just because it's like, it's a scammy mobile game, so I understand that. But at least it's just a shitty, scammy mobile game, and not BetterHelp or Honey or whatever. So, you know, it could be worse, I suppose. Without further ado, adieux. I've thought about this for a bit. I think my number 2, like, I think many people here know that I hate ellipses. I think my new versions of that are when people say, in, like, either, like, dialogue, or if they're, like, typing a comment on, like, social media, when people say, ah, yes. Or, when people say, oh shit, what was the other one? Oh yeah, it was without further ado. I also don't like that phrase anymore. I've heard it too much. Some sponsors have a contract that you can't openly say that you're sponsored. Well, I mean, I get that, but just saying that, oh, I just happened to... Like, isn't that elllegal? Isn't, like, doing an ad but pretending like you're not sponsored, isn't that illegal? I don't know. But the ellipses on Goog. Okay, the Goog ellipses are fine. It's part of the meme, so I can accept it. I'm reminded how Banjo-Tooie tends to overuse ellipses a lot. I actually 100% of that game last year when it came on NSO. I actually do not remember it having many ellipses, but I probably just ignored it because I like that game so much. I hate Red from Pokemon. I don't hate every single use of ellipses that ever is done, but like, it can be done properly. I think Red just saying ellipses at the end of Pokemon Gen 2 is fine. Fancy way to fill text. I mean, this is the example I always give, is that if you want like the biggest reason of why I dislike ellipses, just go play any of Deep Sea Prisoners games, Wadanohara or Mogeko Castle. Those games. Ellipses are pauses in text, mixes in content. I'm not saying that they don't make sense, it's just like, they get used way too much. What about people ending sentences in a tilde? Tildes are fine because they're not overused yet. Ending stuff with a tilde makes it sound horny to me. That, yeah, it kind of is used in that way a lot. Okay, hold on. Where am I? What dungeon am I, or what floor am I on? Okay, there's one on the top right and the bottom right, and there's also something in the top left. I am looking at a map for the record. I've finally broken down. Tildes are just flirty. It could just be the word being wavy. Yeah, like in Paper Mario when some characters have the wavy text. But ending text with a pig emoji. What does that mean? Oh, agility up. Haven't gotten one of those in a while. Wait, is this the entrance of the dungeon? Or is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm fucking save stating. Hold on. I don't want to... Oh, jeez. So tiny. Well. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. What if we combined tildes, ellipses, em dashes, parentheses, and semicolons? You've made the worst sentence imaginable. Hey, Berserk level 3, nice. I've been spamming it enough. How it feels to drop an adjective noun. Ain't nothing semi about this colon. You know how people accuse AI... Like, AI uses em dashes too much, and that's how you can sometimes identify AI text? I am the same way, but I overuse semicolons too much. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm using them incorrectly, but I don't actually know anymore. I still think the Green Giant jingle is my favorite Seer joke. It's a great one, for sure. At least you didn't show your notepad on stream. I did hear about that, yeah. Or M dashes at the Librarian Glasses edition of semicolons? Maybe. I believe in interrobang supremacy. Semicolon basically a way to expand on a concept. Yes, it can, one other way I also see it used is in lists of things. Like, you know, you can make a list of things with commas, but if in your list you also have a description of the thing, then it's better to use commas. So it's like, if you were making a list of like the Final Fantasy characters, you could say like you know, a normal comma list would be like Bartz, Ferris, Lena, Galoof, but then it could be like Bartz, comma, the protagonist, semicolon, Lena, comma, the girl, semicolon, etc. Because otherwise it would be Bartz, the protagonist, Lena, the girl, like as 4 different things. It'd be kind of confusing. Mario, the man versus the concept. Did this kick me out? I think it did, yeah, it did, okay. Hold on. Jack Garland jump scare again. Where's F11? I can't see because my keyboard doesn't glow. Alright, here we go. Still love the seer bit those fuckers gave me my voice back. I shan't forgive them. Are we getting a backlog buster and jump scare? I've never been able to find a way to get a hold of backlog buster. I would definitely ask him if I had a way to get a hold of him, but yeah. And I don't want, and me saying that, I don't want anyone to try and like bother him. Like, if he doesn't, if he is not easily contactable, I feel that is for a reason. So I will keep it that way. Thank you for teaching me something no school has for almost the last 2 decades. You're welcome. She'd show up at his house. I think that'd be bad. Supra, the streamer, Naomi, the girl, Reese, the abnormality, semicolon. Truck freak, crazy ass. The demonic AF looking one, the fighter. My favorite FF5 character, the girl. Super hiding his Mystic Knight Galoof hentai notepad. I do have Notepad open. You want to see what's in it? That's all you get. I've only used semicolons for programming. Yeah, they are pretty good for that, too. Although I'm not a programmer. APYR is apparently pronounced Groog. I feel like that's not true, but I'm going to... Yeah, exactly. I'm going to believe it just for the Goog joke. Even funnier, it's a Droog. Oh. What a tease. Get that semicolon out of here. Streamer threatening the notepad is a serious event. Or a serious threat after recent events. This is just the prophecy from Deltarune. Y'all ruined it. It could have been Groog. It can be Groog. It just... We'll just know that it's not correct. Droog means friend. It was just using the meme because it looks more threatening in Russian. Oh yeah, I forgot Bosch and Asp have, fucking the mage staff, or whatever, doesn't matter. I've been so not having to worry about that. Streamer opened what? Naomi is eating. I hear that happened, that notepad thing happened because apparently Windows 11 auto-saves your notepads. Like, even if you don't save it, it will keep the things that you last had up when you open it back up. This is why I try, like, my streaming setup right now is that I always have the thing I'm streaming on my right monitor and nothing else is. Or at least I try to. I'm sure I've failed at that a couple of times. I tried, like, for a while I was using the application recording, but for some reason it just kind of stopped working and still doesn't work even if I open OBS with the... what's it called? As administrator, that's it. Mouse 3ing them closes it, which probably saves memory. Rare Windows 11 victory. Just bookmark it. He's pulling his notepad out. Is he called Asp because he's a bunch of asps stacked on top of each other? I think the lore we came up with was that his arms and legs are asps, and his torso and head are 3 raccoons standing on top of each other. I'm pretty sure that's what we came up with. Or don't look up illegal porn in the first place. Yes, I think that should be the baseline. I have Windows 11 at work and I'm not a fan. Same. I do use Windows 11. I mean, I do use Notepad on that Windows 11 computer all the time, but every time I'm done with everything, I Control-A delete. Or backspace, whatever. So I didn't even know that was a feature. Asp is an anagram, a normal person. Yeah. No, you're right. You're onto some shit there. Wait, am I going down? God damn it, I'm going backwards. Q, man. Guy's named Guy because he's a real guy and not 5 ass in a trench coat. I appreciate the fire bow in an undead-filled dungeon. It's quite handy. Asp is almost an anagram of Sans. It's pretty close, yeah. Okay, what the fuck is this floor? Where am I going here? Okay, I think, yeah, I went down and got the chest already. I got that chest up there, so keep going left, and then I can go down for a chest if I didn't already get it, which I don't remember. Ambushed! Nothing, nothing, miss, 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 miss. Good work, everyone. Can't wait for the Asp boss fight in Megalovania starts playing. When do you guys think that that Megalovania will play in Deltarune? This is a real question. Do you think there'll be another Sans fight that it'll play on? Do you think it'll be like the end of the weird route where you have to fight Susie or some shit? Firebow? I definitely hope you would. I'm disappointed that Jordan isn't here to get mad at that joke. What are you trying to do in the cave? I have the dragon egg. I'm trying to find the pool to put it in. I couldn't care any less about Deltarune. I think Papyrus is going to be involved. Imagine if Toby subverts your expectation, doesn't play it ever. I think that is also a possibility, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. What? Okay, there's a staircase there. I think I went in that one the last time I went through this place. There's a free magic or mage staff somewhere in this room. Maybe in the weird route, maybe we'll Sans have as a joke fight in the normal route. I could also see that, yeah. Gonna be a record player, you can activate in Papyrus's room, and Sans is gonna be like, whoopsies, I forgot I left that here. The organ gag makes me think it's not showing up in any serious context. If Megalovania is used again, you'll find out in memes long before you get to that point. Believe me, every time a Deltarune chapter is going to come out from now on, I'm going to, like, just disconnect myself from the internet and play the shit out of it. Undertale Deltarune fan does maybe never want to play those games. I think that's fair. You somehow have a mock fight with Sans, and it's orchestrated backwards. That would be an interesting one. Alright, of course I'm carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much. Don't really need this ice tome. I guess I can teach it to Layla. What am I going to do with 100 extra gil? Oh, it's another magic staff. Okay, then. Oh, it's green, whatever these things are. Green souls. Oh, they cure. Cool. How nice of them. I do think that the, I'm really glad that the souls don't absorb the fire bow. I do think that the Toby Fox fan base is incredibly annoying, but that has also never stopped me from enjoying the games because I think Toby Fox is a much more stand-up individual. He like respects games as an art form, unlike most of his audience, which just want to ship people and don't really care about video games as a medium. It feels like with the amount of people that I see suggest that Deltarune and Undertale should be made into like movies or TV shows. Like, I cannot imagine understanding a piece of media less than playing those games and thinking this would make a great movie. Like, you just fundamentally misunderstood what, like, just everything. I can't see the characters anymore without internally groaning and wishing game end upon children. Do people actually think that just a handful of dopes? It probably is like a Germa one guy thing, but I've seen it more than once in like comments on social media sites, and they have like triple digit the amount of like likes and stuff, which is like, oh, social media likes, that's so controversial. But it like clearly that means that at least some of those people agree with that idea. So it's a bit concerning that people just don't really get it. Some people just want everything they like to be multimedia franchises, yeah. Like the amount of people that are still suggesting Smash Bros. Like cinematic universe with the Mario movie, Detective Pikachu, and Sonic, and the upcoming Zelda movie and shit. They're making a fucking Homestuck of VivziePop series. Undertale Deltarune is not sacred. There's a reason everyone says video game movies are consistently horrible. Well, people like the late, like, current, not all of them, but modern past couple of years video game TV show movie adaptations haven't been horrible. I wouldn't say they've been great. Like, the Mario movie is not that good. It was like enjoyable, but it wasn't very good. How does VivziePop keep falling upwards? Really good animation and gay people. People really soy over the Mario movie and Sonic movies. I was a hater from the Sonic movies, not from the beginning, but shortly after Sonic 2 came out. Sonic 2 movie. And even when watching the Mario movie, I was of two minds. I was like, one, that movie was kind of lame. Two, that movie was way better than the Sonic movie because at least it's not trying to be a fucking Marvel movie like the Sonic movies are. Gay people tomorrow morning. That's the most hateful thing you've ever said about gay people. You're right, I'm sorry. VivziePop stuff is not made for gay people, it's made for people who are fans of gay people. I think we talked about this in one of the Tactics A2 streams, where VivziePop stuff, it's like, the representation is nice, but the fact that every single character in the show, in both of her shows, are gay is like, it feels fetishy to me. Fujoshi's got it. VivziePop is the non-Japanese Fujoshi, yes. Are the Sonic movies half about the boring human characters? Yes, that was my problem with the Sonic 2 movie. And I knew it would piss me off even more with the Sonic when I rewatched it. Because when I watched Sonic 2 movie for the first time, I was like, okay, first act is boring, second act is shit because it focuses on this stupid-ass human wedding that no one could possibly give a shit about. Like, neither the target audience of kids nor the adults that want to see a Sonic movie. And then when I rewatched it, actually no, I slightly am lying. When I was rewatching it, I was thinking like maybe I'll appreciate it more. But then no, I actually ended up hating it even more the second time because I knew what was going to happen. And then the third act of Sonic 2 movie I enjoyed a lot. But having to get through the first, like, 75% of the movie to get to that point is just not worth it. As a gay person, I feel a bit offended by Bibsy Pop. Not the first time someone has said that in this chat. Hag-maxed Fujoshi queer-pilled animation slop. My god. That is certainly a sentence of words. I think this is the first time I could actually say none of those words are in the Bible. I have not watched Sonic 3 movie, and I honestly don't think I want to. Sonic film needed to cut down the human shit and be better. What's really weird is that they like double down on the human shit with the Knuckles show. Because the biggest complaint I saw about the show was that it like only focuses on Knuckles for like an episode or two, and then focuses on the Wade character for the rest of it. Which is like, what the fuck? Hag might be in the Bibble. Well, Hag-maxed specifically. That would require Hollywood execs to have faith in the original IP, yeah. Sonic, less than Knuckles, less than Shadow, less than Wade. They should make a show with normal humans and then, like, Mario people. I'm convinced the wedding scene only exists because the human actors wanted more screen time. That's an interesting theory. I wonder. Am I almost there? God damn it, I'm carrying too much. Oops. Dragon Bean. I don't want to know. I'm selling that as soon as I get the opportunity. I do not want to know what it is. The Knuckles series is such a waste of Knuckles. I think the best thing about the Knuckles show is that for some reason, like, clearly there are some writers on these movies and the shows that give at least a little bit of shit about Sonic, because the fact they called Knuckles' ability, like special ability, the Flames of Disaster is fucking crazy to me. Like, really? You're gonna reference Sonic 06 with that? Like, it's a different context. It's not Iblis. It's just called the Flames of Disaster, but like, somebody on... I had the same... When I found that out, I had the same feeling that I did when I was watching Breaking Bad and I was watching Jesse and his friends talk about video games with zombies in them. They were talking about, like, Black Ops, Resident Evil 4, and, like, Left 4 Dead. And they were talking about, like, oh, the zombies in Resident Evil 4 aren't really zombies. And my first thought was, wow, the people writing this scene actually have played video games before. And I felt that way about the Knuckles thing with the Flames of Disaster. Like, clearly somebody on this writing team has played a Sonic game or two. So, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on with those goddamn episodes, with the goddamn Sonic shit. Sonic 2 was kind of mid, Sonic 1 was better. Sonic 1 I thought was more consistent, but it was like... Yeah, Sonic 2 has higher highs, much, much lower lows. Also, was it Mint that said something about Agent Stone? Was that Eggman's, like, sidekick dude? I honestly don't remember, like, any character's name that isn't a Sonic character. They should make a Sonic Magic set. I'm sure they're getting to that. Oh, hey, we haven't gotten to the pick-a-dick doors in a while. What happened to the English language? I said nothing about Agent Stone. Okay, that was probably Witch then. Oh yeah, it was Witch. Sorry. I'm sorry, I get you two confused a lot because I'm like spinning the wheel, like racist, sexist, homophobic. I don't know. Pick-a-dick doors. That's what Simple Flips calls them when he was playing Mario Maker. He called them pick-a-dick. Bruh. Agent Stone is Robotnik's a gay little sidekick who loves him. Okay. Me and Witch low-key high-key winning. Also, how dare you confuse me with a woman? I'm sorry. I really couldn't tell you why I get you two confused a lot. I don't get anybody else confused. Maybe because you two are the most likely to say the unhinged nonsense. The fact MTG hired the Pinkertons is a good reason to never go near them. I agree. And I say that, but also I did, I think I said this before. I got Jam the Final Fantasy starter decks for Christmas, and we actually played that. We played that yesterday. We swapped around playing as the Cloud deck and Sephiroth deck. It's pretty fun. I wish the Commander decks weren't $75 goddamn dollars. Imagine if my name was Green, it'd be worse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody keeps mentioning my low HP. It's because Naomi has ungodly agility and can't be hit by anything physical, and also because very few enemies at this point in the game cast magic, so I'm like never ever getting hit. Me and Witch are the wine ant and smoker unk of the chat. I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. You buy a Black Lotus, you'll get thrown in a white van and wake up in a basement somewhere in Kentucky. If you're not gonna watch Sonic 3, I feel like I should at least tell you that they made shadow-liking Latinas canon. To be fair, I'm ramping up this shitpost on purpose. Me and Shadow have something in common. If only Naomi was here. I like that animation. Z's. I wish I wasn't asleep. I wish they didn't put both of my physical attackers to sleep. That's kind of annoying. Can I be a Chud maxed racist? Please do not do that. Best I can do is getting a 0.01% loss in a 1v3 Mario Party minigame because we all picked the same button. Wait, I was going somewhere with that Magic the Gathering thing. Oh yeah, I'm still mad that... Okay, this is the story. I have not bothered to double check if it's true, solely because I want to be mad at Final Fantasy XIV, but what I heard about the Final Fantasy Magic cards is that the Magic card designers were like, hey, we're making Final Fantasy cards, how about we evenly distribute from the 16 mainline games? And then Square Enix was like, no, you have to make the games based on their actual popularity, which is like why 50% of the cards are from 14, and like 5 and 12. I think 12 has by far the least amount, and 5 also barely has any. So fuck you, Final Fantasy XIV. That makes its descent into shittiness even funnier to me. The ogres in this game, I'm not reading that. It's a weird ZZZ sprite for a sleeping character. Is silver canonically protect bisexuals? I just say shit. Sometimes I feel like I can't keep up with the Zoomer slang. I just don't even try. I've accepted I hit unk age, so then I just misuse slang I see people using groups. No 11 rep. 14 sucks ass, 11 is good. It sucks, but it's the smart play. I'm not convinced that it is the smart play. People say that, but like, why would it be the smart play? Like, there's still gonna be a bunch of 14 cards in there. People, I legitimately do not think that they got that much more people to buy the Magic cards because over half of the deck is 14. I mean, I would, like, obviously there's no way to know because we don't live in the universe where all the series has got equal distribution, but I think that's, I don't buy that shit. Yeah, Lena doesn't get a card. I think the only, like, there's Bartz and Boko, Galoof's final act. I think it's Ferris who is in the Coral Sword card, and then yeah, Lena's just in nothing. Krill is somewhere, I forget where though. 14 fans aren't Final Fantasy fans, they're 14 fans. I'm not sure if I would go that far. I'm getting rid of the Dragon Bean, I seriously don't want to know. I don't know if I'd go that far, because that kind of, that kind of, like, what is it called, gatekeeping. I'm okay with gatekeeping to a certain extent, but, like, I don't know, something about it. Look at this dude. They're kind of right. I mean, I do agree that most people that play 14 don't even play 14. They just open it up, roleplay, and then turn the game off. And they pay like 20 bucks a month to do that shit. Does Lena have a personality beyond eating poison for animals? She's nice. Also, I'm gonna get more water, so here, you can look at this guy for a little bit. Okay, so hear me out on this, why I don't think it would matter how much of the representation of cards being from 14 would impact sales too much. And I acknowledge that because I'm not any sort of marketing expert, I'm fully willing to accept being wrong about this. But here's what I think about it in my head. Yeah, no shit. I know they showed off a lot of the cards before release, but as far as I know, Square Enix never, like, outright, like, nobody outright started by saying, well, this is good. Nobody on Square Enix or Magic's team outright stated, like, most of the cards are going to be from Final Fantasy XIV, so any 14 fans, get in here. It was just kind of like, you know, again, they showcased a lot of the cards. I don't know if they showed all of them pre-release. But like, they were showing cards up to the whole thing, like, the whole set's release anyway. So it's not like you knew how many of the cards were going to, like, what the ratio was going to be before release. But, like, yeah, I mean, just because of that, like, until most people are pre-ordering these cards, and there's a lot of people that scalp them. Because, you know, TCGs are just prime to be scalped nowadays, unfortunately. So I don't know. Nothing about the situation of the cards coming out would indicate to me that they would sell better or worse based on the Final Fantasy XIV representation. Also, yes, there are SpongeBob cards now. Anyway, let's start berserking. Damn. Chimera's got hands. Square Enix threw away money on games that didn't have an audience outside the people who made them. Man, it's going to really suck if I die after doing all this shit. Thank God they're at least not spamming the shit out of Flame. They're doing regular attacks as well, but it's still a bit worrying. SpongeBob in Fortnite? I don't know. I don't keep up on Fortnite. Try to include a lot of 14 characters because there's more people involved in that. Imagine if there was only a Cloud and not Sephiroth because there's already 7 representation. I mean, there could be... Like, if all of the games were represented... They don't have to be represented exactly to the number equally, but, like... 12 has the least amount of cards, and that's one of the biggest worlds in the Final Fantasy series. I can't possibly be expected to believe that it's based on, like, how many characters there are. Because Final Fantasy 1 and 2 have more cars than 12. Not that 1 and 2 are bad, but just, like... Do you get what I'm saying? Damn, Naomi. Almost hitting quadruple digits. Square Enix needs to quit messing around and give us Westerners a Hanjuku Hero game. 3 pieces of media that will single-handedly ruin games for 2 decades. Breath of the Wild, Fortnite, Genshin Impact. I feel like Genshin Impact could be left out because it's just anime Breath of the Wild. But I understand what you mean. Alright, put the egg in. I did it. Hear you, Dragoon Goddess Bell. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Fortnite adds Black Mage as a rep and it rides those wind tower columns. We did it. We threw an egg in a pool of water. If only Naomi was here to see me do this. Use the pendant? Well, probably should have read that before. Whatever, I put the egg in the thing. Yeah, I should look at the walkthrough I have. Return to the Wyvern. Okay, yeah. I did do that correctly. Yeah, I got the pendant and then I got the egg and etc. He truly did put the lime in the coconut. I don't know. There's no point in being mad about Final Fantasy Magic cards anymore, because whatever. But, I'm not even, like, obviously I could just say I'm mad because 5 didn't get more cards, but at least the cards that 5 did get are legitimately cool. Like, Galoof's Final Act is an awesome reference. The Evil Reawakened Exdeath card is really cool. Coral Sword, Bartson, Boko, all that shit's cool. It's just like, even if you say it makes sense that they made most of the cards 14, you can't deny that it's very ironic that 14 started to go downhill in terms of player retention, like, as soon as that happened. But I want to be mad, yeah. That's me in a nutshell. Aw, damn. Hear you. Hear you. Damn, it's dead as hell. That's really funny, actually. Think about magic cards, you'll face a blue deck anyway. Why bother caring about anything? Okay. Nothing to do except return to Altair. Okay. Back to Altair, then. I have no feed or seed, so I must sneed. A friend of mine references the feed and sneed shit all the time. I hate magic, so I wasn't going to care about them anyways. It's fair. Fair enough. Blue player. Gosh, those are some cool cars I'm not gonna let you play. In the starter deck, the Cloud deck is red, white, and the Sephiroth deck is blue, black. And Jam was saying, like, hey, guess why green isn't represented? Because it's like... Because it's a stupid-ass card set that doesn't, like... That just does everything really well. The Jam was saying, like, green used to be the worst, and then they just kept slowly buffing it until it's, like... Now it's a nightmare of balance or some shit. I think the integrity of Magic is suffering from these new spells. Yeah. Counterspell, stun, counterspell. I don't know if I should park my boat here or not. Because I don't really want to go all the way around. Wait, I don't even think I can, because, like, the entire continent is connected. I'm not even sure if I can sail to Altair from here. Altair, whatever. Oh, whatever. I'm putting the boat here. Fuck it. The green mage, the buffer mage, that green mage. I think they need to introduce the fairy type into Magic. New Magic type, pink. MTG peaked with cheaty face and has been downhill since. Need to lead the revival of Duel Masters of the Final Fantasy V crossover. No, we need less crossovers. Crossovers were cool when Smash Bros. Were doing it. Now there's too many crossovers. Yep, we're back to these enemies. Walking back to Altair. Exciting. While I'm here, I guess I'll stop in and sell shit again. I'd rather, like, read about fanfic crossovers. Honestly, I agree. I think fanfic crossovers are much more interesting. Because it's like... Because crossovers from big companies are just being made cynically, but the guy who wrote the Subspace Emissary fanfic that was, like, the biggest piece of literature, quote-unquote, for... a very long time. Like, that guy was just doing it for the hell of it. I'm selling these things, I don't care. I'm never gonna use them. That too. Get this out of my face too while I'm at it. Final Fantasy X Balatro. Buy a couple ethers. Buy some cottages, I guess. A little new longest fanfic, some Loud House self-insert fic. Whatever it was trumped by, it was something weird. Yeah, it was either like Loud House or it might have been like a Genshin, some gacha game fanfiction. I don't remember exactly. Let's turn everyone who has 1,000 subs on YouTube into Fortnite skins. I think if there's a skin based on my channel, it'd get copyrighted pretty fucking fast. Loud House fans scare me. I want those kids and adult kids away from me. Pretty sure the Loud House self-insert fic is also mostly plagiarism. So the guy has still got it. The Subspace Emissary guy still got it then. Hearing someone likes Loud House is a red flag to me. I still don't actually... I mean, I know what Loud House is, but I don't know what it is, you know? Project Crosszone had crackhead writing with the amount of plot points there. Fuck... I'm not... No. Fuck Project Crosszone's story. What is the Loud House even about? It's in the name, I think. Let Jeff announce every Fortnite skin in the Game Awards in order like their Patreon subs at the end of a video. Holy shit, you're onto something. Anyone read every page of Loud House Revamped? Is that the name of the fanfic? It's a house with multiple noise complaints. I don't think the creators read every page. Yes, that's the name, okay. Would Half-Life fans make an insurrection? Oh wait, what if they announced Mighty Number 10 at the Game Awards? Would Half-Life fans make an insurrection? Half-Life fans get whatever's coming to them. That's what I say. Reddit's keeping them at bay. It's old enough that someone who grew up with it could be an adult now. Scary thought. Mega Man fans would join the insurrection. Low-key, maybe it's good that F5 is sort of underground in the West. Maybe, yeah. I mean, like I've already said, the fact that one of 5's few cards was the Galoof scene in the middle of the game, it's like, clearly they had some really good ideas. So I'm okay with whatever they came up with. It's just like, I'll just take every opportunity I can to be mad about, or at 14, so fuck it. Let's keep 5, only we can like it. Remember people jumping on someone for saying they liked My Little Pony, and I did the math in my head. She would have been 12 at the time. Yeah, that's very normal. Chat's just out for blood. I like My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic, specifically. I haven't seen any other form of the show. Okay, I remember Layla, or not Layla, the queen princess is like evil, and we're gonna fight her. And the snake lady has has some really good drops. Princess has a strange smile. What's the next challenge you're doing in Final Fantasy V? I actually recorded some Final Fantasy V earlier today for a challenge, or not a challenge run, just for a video. And I was like, god damn, so this is what it's like playing a game that has quality of life. And like actually feels good to play. Again, I like this game in Final Fantasy 1, but going from this straight to 5 is like whiplash of the greatest kind. Anyone that started liking Final Fantasy V after Super got 5k subs is a tourist. Oh, hello. Snake Lady. Oh yeah, Max, get in here. Why is Furion the only red guy? Whoa. Pink. I didn't know the NES could do pink. Alright then. Alright, everyone's still in the front row. Oops. Oh, good thing I saved. Uh-oh. Look at him go. I see the confusion animation, like the green thing, has not changed much. Aspamom. Oh shit, well, yeah, we found the Aspamom. Brew. Okay, well, good thing him being confused didn't stop him from casting Berserk. Can she be my mom, too? Is she holding, like, a bloody knife, or is that just, like, part of her tail that's on right next to her hand? Because I'm not sure if you would want to be this lady's son, I'm gonna be honest. I actually like 5 a little less after Super hit 5k subs. Ouch. It's a knife, but it should be a comb. Oh, that was pretty easy. What are them long crabs? 10,000 gil? What the... Why... What? Why is a... Firion a woman suddenly? Or is that Layla? Where's Firion? Which one of you is Firion? I'm not gonna save Scum for the ribbon. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, I'm Naomi, because Bosch is dead. Okay, that makes sense. Uranus is Crossy era. Never underestimate a female. Good advice. Whenever Furion isn't red, people look around and ask, "Where's Furion?" So only one character can be red at a time is what I'm getting from this. That's kind of funny. Furion took HRT mid-fight. Star Tropics had the gender beam first. The unconscious port just being a cross is so jarring, yeah. It's a bit odd. I love how they didn't account for this, so there were two Marias on screen. That was interesting, for sure. Oh hey, Gordon's back in the party. You know what I will? I'm actually going to reset. Specifically because I want to take Layla's bow and give it to Gordon. Hold up. Why doesn't Gordon look like a Marth? That's a very common question. Gordon is an alternate alter ego of Marth. Also take that gold pin, thank you. It's canon. Kinda reminds me how it always bothered me how in Dragon Quest they always refer to someone with 0 HP as dead, like actually dead in a coffin dead. That's, I assume, Final Fantasy was more in line of having the game say they were KO'd. Gordon is an anagram for Marth before he stopped being a bitch. I need to see sexy times again. Alright, anyway. Here we go again. Black spells you have on your team? I don't know, I got a lot of random shit. I got like Berserk and Blind and Curse. There's a Gordon and Fire Emblem one. What a coincidence. Gordon is Marth. He's in hiding and he disguised himself as a shitty unit and took the name of the shittiest unit he knows. I wonder if Curse 1 will work. Probably not. Gordon's a violent psychopath. Marth made him an archer to minimize damages. Ineffective. Not surprising. Probably because they're too stupid. No, wait. She's only attacking with magic. Just keep berserking Maria, Naomi. I like that Persona 3 has guns kill people permanently, but not literal fire magic. Such is the, such is life in the SMT universe. They're still going. Yeah, it took me, like 2 hours. Whoa. It took me like 2 hours to beat a dungeon again, but we did it. I did it. Someone did it. Yeah, I am surprised that I have this many viewers. I guess it helps that it's Friday night, but yeah, thank you to everyone who has come out to watch me play the best/worst Final Fantasy ever made. Do I get an item? Oh, I got an item. Do I get the ribbon? Defense. Okay. Well, I prefer that over money, I guess. Never underestimate a female. I wish Layla was sticking around, but whatever. Gordon's honestly not that bad. Let me... What was the thing I just got? I got the defense. Let me look at what that does. I don't know what that is. It's gloves. Leather gloves, bronze, mithril, thief, giant, ice, diamond, Genji, protector ring, power armlet. Is it the protector ring? I think it's the protect ring. Seems really good. 18 defense, minus 3% evasion, 21% magic defense, immunity to death. Oh, it's just the pro ring. Right. Protect ring, pro ring. That makes sense. I stole Bosch's womanhood. I'm sorry. Oops. Alright. That's cool. I guess I'll give it to... Naomi? I don't know. I have the gold pin to give to someone for... I'll give it to Bosch. I'll give him the pro ring, and then he can have the gold pin as for the additional agility. Seems good to me. And Gordon, here's your new flame bow. FF2 Euphoria Edition. Why does Naomi livestream playing 5 only on Sundays? Because her streaming schedule is Thursday to Sunday, and Sunday is usually the only day that I'm free to stream with her, because I work from Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I haven't today or yesterday because I've been sick. But yeah, that's like the normal reason. Why would anyone ever stream a Sunday stream on a Sunday? Yeah, people go to church. Haven't played 2 in a long while, but multiple hours per dungeon is brutal in Final Fantasy. It's much easier going so far than in 1 because my frontliner is fucking invincible so far. There will come a time where I will not be so invincible, but for right now I'm riding that high. That's tissue 4 or 5. I've already forgotten. By the way, how far through the game am I? I feel like I've been playing for a long time, but... Well, I'm not sure. The game doesn't have a timer on it. I don't know if GBA lets you save in dungeons. I'm not sure how faithful it is in that way. No extra tissues after that boss. About 2 years, approximately. About halfway, okay. So I'm making decent progress, then. Okay, so I have to go to the... This walkthrough says, Leela leaves the party, unequip her before entering Altair. It's too bad, she's kinda cute. Emoticon. Max, did you write this? Lamia Queen, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, we're going to Polynesia, so let me bring up my map. Where's Polynesia? It is way the fuck over there, okay. If it's not about Tomboy Ferris or a snake, it wasn't me. Yeah, it is GameFAQs. We're having insane amount of health in the new versions. Yeah, because every version that isn't this, you actually get HP periodically through fighting. You don't have to get damage. I assume that you'll still get you'll like get vitality for getting damage, so you'll get more HP whenever you do get it, but yeah. This playstyle in general, at least the low HP growth later games made, or later versions made skills go up way faster and also made the stats never go down. I'm gonna play this on my Switch now, thanks for the idea. You're welcome. Don't underestimate a female, but do unequip her before she leaves. Yes, absolutely. Who the fuck is messaging me? Oh yeah, it's also my mom's birthday today. This is like I joke about that with Naomi, but it actually is my mom's birthday today. Okay. So I'm at Paloom right now, and I can take the boat to Poft. Mama Pika's birthday, indeed. The ripe old age of whatever age she wants to be. Going to Poft. Happy birthday! If only Naomi was here, she would love saying happy birthday to my mom. You have to kill an enemy with spells, you have an int of 1, you're like a physical Tella. Yeah, we'll go to Ashwan Keep. I hope she has a Supra birthday. Yeah, I'm getting her a car. I'm getting her a whole ass Supra. There goes my boat. No, not really. Where does the name Supra Pika come from? I will say... I will tell you in a second when I look at this map. I need to look at where I am going. Okay, I think... just going straight down according to the map. Oh yeah, I think it's like that tiny dot on the right there. Are we going to see Seer's favorite boss? Oh yeah, the Chocobo. Thank you for reminding me. Thanks, Nasir, for the awesome globe physics. It is legitimately sick. It's just... well, sorry. It is legitimately sick, but it's just also very, very impractical. If only Jordan was here to see this. Anyway, the origin of my username, it was originally Super Pika. And it was because when I was a kid, when I played... this is like a truncated version of the story. When I played Animal Crossing on the GameCube for the first time as a kid, I named my character Pikachu. Did I actually say it? And I don't know why, because I had literally no originality at all. When I paid off all my debt, I was trying to find stuff to do, so I invented this, like, superhero alter ego for my Animal Crossing character called Super Pika. Then many years later, when I was trying to think of a username for my YouTube account, I just made it Super Pika. The 237, I don't know, I think I just made those numbers up, but it is my birthday in like a... you switch the numbers around. I don't think that was intentional, though. And then it became Supra Pika because when I started watching Naomi for, she was playing Gran Turismo 7, and it was one of us said, like, Super Pika, more like Supra Pika, because there was a Supra car. Or she was using the Supra car, and we were like, oh yeah, true, and then that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's like the one time the Chocobo is really practical. Make sure to wish you a happy birthday on the 72nd of March. I'll appreciate it. Naomi Major name. Oh, boss theme. Oh shit, there's actual music in this game. Holy fuck. I actually didn't know this game had a boss theme. I thought this was the theme of the final boss only. It's a sick sprite, too. It's, like, not obviously in a rectangle. It's got blood red teeth, blood red eye. Looks intimidating. Probably still not going to be able to touch Naomi, but, you know. Damn, Gordon. Is this thing weak to fire, or is he just buff as fuck? This is only for the final boss. Maybe they changed it in future ports. On NES, the Emperor shares a theme with a behemoth. Okay, interesting. Firebow is very good. Glad I got this thing. Wish I could have gotten it earlier from random drops, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. What did I just do? Anti? I meant to do Link. Behemoth is on the same level as the Emperor. If that's true, then I'm going to have a very easy time beating this game. If I can get to him. Oh, okay. Well, that was underwhelming. This unused third battle theme in NES. Interesting. Ugh. Keep him in jail. Man, I haven't seen this guy in a while. I can't move, by the way, this is just happening. Nice going, Paul. These are strong bars, no shit. Hitting yourself with stats was an internet psyop by game reviewers to prevent other people from playing this game. Alright. You think I should just start using maps, like, unapologetically? I was, like, trying to play this legit, but I feel like after the past couple dungeons have just been annoying and with not really very many redeemable qualities, I feel like I should just start cheating. Thanks, Paul Blart. Paul got his class change early. Oh, I can just go in this water, okay. Oops. The fuck are these things? It's the CDI controller. No cheating. 1 has 1 battle theme, 2 has 2 battle themes, 3 has 3, 4 has 4. Wow. How many does 5 have? One of these born every minute. Get me out of this trap room, you shit. Yeah, I definitely did forget that they... I mean, they don't feel like swimming in the rivers in the towns. What's he sucking on? What the hell? This thing was a boss not that long ago. Are we really already past that point? It is my mom's birthday today. For the next 25 minutes my time, because it's 11:35 p.m. It's because they have class. I wouldn't swim in a park fountain. It's been 0 dungeons since you fought a boss Chimera. Unfortunately, 5 has 4 battle themes. Damn. We almost made it. 5 has 5 if you count a big bridge. Okay, yeah, there's the regular theme, boss theme, damn. X-Death, Neo X-Death, and yeah, the big bridge theme if you count that. Which I think most people probably would. Well, there you go, 5 has 5. The streak continues. My god. Gordon's badass. What are you gonna do to celebrate your mom's birthday? Well, I texted her happy birthday. I was going to do something today, but because I'm sick and I don't want to get her sick, I'm just gonna do nothing. But, I do want to take her to go get lunch or something at some point. Look at all these pick-a-dick doors. This game was made by people who hate video games. Ether Elixir Cottage. Okay, I kind of expected at least one of those to be a joke chest, but no, those are legit. Hey mom, here's the sickness as a present, you're welcome. A super bad son. Damn right. Bad till I die. I haven't seen you guys in a bit. Technically, Akitoshi Kawazu just really likes board games. When I said I'd get inspired by D&D, I did not mean the dead ends. Sharing is caring. Here you go. Sharing is caring. Crossword Clue is asking for what killed Cleopatra, which was an asp, and the FF Brain Rot got to me. Nice. Out of all things. You're like, oh, this is exactly what I've been waiting for the past few months. This game is sorely missing some Pisco demons called the Wizards. Bad thing about Gordon, he is unfortunately not nearly as... Well, I say not nearly, he's only like 40 HP below, but he's better than he's better at everything else than Layla was. I always see people say Gordon sucks in this game, and I'm sure there's some truth to that, but at least for this, as far as this playthrough goes, has been going, Gordon's been by far the best party member. Like, way more people have played this game for way longer than I have, so I'm not gonna, like, say that people are wrong, obviously, but I guess more so what I mean is that I'm glad that my Gordon is beating the odds. Here you go, Gordon. You can have Arrow, I guess. And Bolt, for the hell of it. Gordon Freeman was an FF2 reference. Unacceptably frail. Yeah, Bosch does have more HP than Naomi, so does Asp. I think that when Layla was in the party, Naomi was the least hardy party member, which is just weird. I really want to get that chest, but I feel like it's just going to be a troll chest. I'm not going to look at a map of this room, but I am going to look up what it is. Maybe. It's either an Antidote, Cottage, Ether, or Elixir, so I don't think I care. Invasion tanking's gone too far. It really has. Naomi is prohibitively fast. Wizards who cast Pain. Spectre. Haven't I been fighting you guys too? I think the sprite work in this game is generally... Like, without context, I think the sprite work in this game is better than in 1, but it feels like there's way less sprites than in 1, so it's like a lateral movement. FF2, the game that dares to ask how long can we put off giving these people an airship? Oh god. How come your multi-target sleep 6s can... whatever. Yeah, agility is the god stat. I mean, it's a turn-based RPG. It figures that speed is going to be the god stat. I don't think there's any real question about that. Why do the dungeons theme have to suck so much? Uematsu brought his A game everywhere but the dungeons. Yeah, I guess the dungeon themes were better in 1. I don't dislike the dungeon themes, but they are less good. The Dungeons ate his soul. You know, I might believe that. Named Gordon, kind of a loser at the start, eventually joins an effort to liberate humanity from a tyrannical force with inhuman powers. Yup, Freeman was an FF2 reference. Is Gordon Freeman a loser at the start? I thought he was, like, respected by his peers. They're probably in a trap room somewhere. Like, this sprite, this is not the first new sprite I've seen in a while, because those chimeras were a new sprite, but I like this thing. Like, it's weird shape, and it's like really odd alien color scheme. I like it. Has Naomi met your parents? No, but a running gag ever since we've met is that I always say, hey Naomi, thing you're looking at, like, insert thing you're looking at looks like my dad. And then she says, why does everything look like your dad? And then I say, I don't know, why does my dad look like everything? And it's very funny. Yeah, if Gordon is actually pulling his weight, the Flamebow and his innately... Actually, no, I think he didn't have any levels in any weapon. So I've just been training him in bows naturally. He just became this good. Viability, my ass. This man can hurt. A lamprey, yeah. You cast Humor 15. Ineffective. I don't think Naomi will ever meet my parents, but I kind of do want her to see I want her to, like, not really, probably not in person, because I don't think she'll ever come here, but, like, at least a video call, so I can be like, here, Naomi, here's my dad, here's what he looks like, and then my dad's gonna be like, what the fuck, what do you mean by that? He starts with a spear, another Berserk tome, but he, well, I can check right now, actually. Yeah, he started with a 1 and everything. He did start with a spear. I mean, he has 41, but that's because I was using it. I was having him use the spear for a bit before I changed him to bows. He might start with spear skill in future ports, but not in this one. Real life is an FF2 reference. True. Oh boy, alright. Just fire these bitches. Walking is an FF2 reference. In later versions, he has a 22 in every weapon skill and 22 in each stat. I think he does have 22 in each stat. Like, that's normal for this. But, at least having 2 in every weapon skill is decent. A lot of people hate 2, so it's like real life in a way. Characters don't have personalized growths, but he's just been attacking a lot, and that's good enough. Yeah, you're right. Simultaneously fun and agonizing, most people despise it. David Bowie's there. Yup, the real life's FF2. I mean, it also helps that a lot of the undead enemies are weak to fire. So that definitely doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, someone did hit 300 HP. I didn't even notice. Well, I did notice, but I didn't, like, internalize that it was 500 or 300. Is it possible to beat this game below 1,000 health? I mean, I'm sure it is, but, like, reasonably without, like, being a min-maxing crazy person. I love building my personalized killing machines. That's what Naomi has been. She has some spells, but they are vastly secondary to her sword and shield dodge tanking. I blame the Santa boots, personally. Not sure if you can even get over 1,000 HP. I feel like, I've only seen, like, 2 LPs of this game be done, not counting Sears' run of this game, where he ended up with, like, 4,000, but that was, that's different. I feel like most of the time people end up with, like, 1,500 to 2,000. Well, I say most of the time. Again, I've only seen 2 playthroughs, but they were like a general no gimmick, no challenge runs. Fire level up, cool. Leon starts with like 1,600, damn. Okay, just destroy the bars, I guess. My fire bow! Oh well. How many people do you think it took to make sure Maria's battle sprite has cleavage? I think it was just one really dedicated guy, personally. I'm gonna appreciate the lower damage output in general in this game once we get to 3. Why didn't Furion use his metal bar evaporation powers earlier? Yeah, the metal bar effectiveness seems to be inconsistent because, like, earlier than this dungeon, we broke through the bars just fine, but for some reason, when we get thrown in jail, suddenly our power goes away, and then when we want to rescue the princess, it comes back. Such a small detail even make it to the CRT blur. Maybe it's accentuated in the CRT blur. Also, I do not plan on punching myself in the head for grinding on screen. Well, really, maybe just in general, because eventually I want to get change or swap tomes for everyone, and that's probably how I'll do my HP MP grinding. But as far as smacking myself in the head, I don't think that's very efficient right now. I use stronger bars for your team. Glad Gordon put in that half dungeon of work. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I would have been just fine in this dungeon, because the only enemies that cast magic cast super weak magic, but I, again, can't deny that he put in the work. This dungeon is a revolutionary in the world of dungeon design. You don't fight a boss at the end because the boss is at the start. It makes me think of that one, the dungeon where you get Pascal in Tales of Graces, where you fight the lizard boss right at the start, and then you do the rest of the dungeon, weirdly enough. Hilda's just a dainty princess, they didn't need strong bars. Alright, I guess I probably should... Whoops. I didn't know... I forgot these guys cast magic, so I guess I should contribute in attacking them. Dungeon in FF2, yep, this is an FF2 reference. Wow, crazy! I genuinely have a hard time comprehending Maria's outfit outside the Fallen sprite. What's going on there? She has like a bikini, might be wearing like a thong, Santa boots. That's all I got. Bosch Metal Bar Disintegration Ray can only be used once per dungeon. Yeah, we knew that we were gonna have to get Maria out later, so we couldn't waste it. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I took the advice of somebody to give everyone Cure, because Naomi just dedicating her spells and MP to curing people outside of battle has been very practical. Oh, did you hit over 1,000? I was not looking. Let's go Naomi, then. Is this a game, or 2 and 3 games where you can... Like, the maximum displayed damage is 9999, but you can actually hit more than that? Or is that just 3? Because I definitely know 3 is like that. I don't know if 2 is. A healer with 40 MB. Hey, when cure only costs 2, that ain't so bad. Why is Naomi using her team only blue mage but not other jobs? You mean like in her playthrough of the game because she runs on spite? At least in PR, I think I did over 9999. At least in Naomi's blue mage run, she finally has a real damaging spell with Eroga, and also she has Deathclaw. So it could be a lot worse. Not, at least for 3, not relevant outside the DS remake, though. Your damage numbers can get high enough to glitch the numbers, but I haven't played NES. Have fun getting out of the desert. Yeah, I rode the Chocobo here. Now have a hell of a time getting back. I assume I'm supposed to go to Altair. Go back to Altair. Whoa. Okay, here's a cool sprite. Antlion. Go south. Alright then. Yeah, these antlions are huge. Reminds me of the Peds from the first game. Goblin... Okay, well, I don't mean... Yeah, she's had damaging spells, but I mean like a real damaging spell. Like, Arrow, Era, and Goblin Punch have been doing dog shit damage, and she's been relying on Aqua Breath for way too long. Oops. I think I made a joke about 2's world map being literally the grand line with how the world map is designed. Yeah, it's just one really, really big continent. Or like 2 continents at minimum. Gerpeed, how I miss them. Holy shit, it's the fucker from Tactics 8-2. Finally getting my revenge. I'm about to Goblin Punch you, buddy. Goblin Punch these nuts? Don't need an airship if you make everything walkable. Yeah, that's literally true. Who's adding me on Discord? Oh, never mind. Best of blue mages at level 4 flare. See what you mean level 3 flare. White wind, needle, 1,000 needles, mighty guard. Altair's to the south. Oh yeah, I guess if I just go down diagonally, I will reach it. Down I go. It has been 0 overworld encounters since I encountered Chimera. Cheesiest or most boring run, depending on if you abuse the bonus damage. I miss the printer sound when opening the map. Yeah, me too. I'm with you there. Chimera fell off hard. This game's bosses are very, very... No wonder the Behemoth got its own boss theme. It should make the wily UFO screech from Mega Man 2. God, no. It's one of the most annoying sounds. They got rid of the eyebrows. The eyebrow wiggles in one of the NES Mega Mans, and I'll never forgive them for that. Ugh! I recognize this sprite. It's an enemy that is around Mysidia. I like their face. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like the sucker from a different angle. It kind of reminds me of it, but yeah, I like this guy. It's Ray, man. What the hell am I looking at? You're looking at a good sprite. Champion of the day, man. Good thing I've got some cottages, just in case shit goes awry. You know, I learned the word awry from the Emperor when he says it in Dissidia. I think that's a interesting trivia about myself, and it's like it's like the lamest thing ever. Deformed manta ray. Why does he have like a third eye like he's Tien? Must be weak to Bolt. What's your opinion on blue magic spells? It depends on the game. 5's blue magic set is generally pretty good. Tactics A2's is pretty lame. What else is there? I haven't played any other game with blue mage. Oh no, I played as the blue mage in Stranger of Paradise. That one was fun. I know that's the blue mage in Final Fantasy VI is pretty interesting because of the massive amount of bullshit he can use. Why does FF always make landborn stingrays an enemy type? I mean, I'd rather that than they just make another fucking spider or skeleton. Between Lyra and the next guy. I had Layla, then I got Gordon, he left mid-dungeon, and now he left, and now I'm going back to Altair. Altair, still don't know. Blue Mage is busted on the off-numbered entries. Yeah, it's like busted in 5 and 7, and it's like okay in 6. I don't know if it's good in 8, no one ever talks about Blue Magic in 8. And then 9, people seem to love Kina, or whatever her name is, his name is, whatever their name is. See if I can kill this one fucking thing before Naomi kills all the rest. She's been slaying the fuck out of them. You did it. You spent like 20 MP to do what Naomi was doing by herself. Alright. Strago's pretty good. Easy to get lures and they're easy nukes. Okay, we're not in the desert anymore, but they're still here. Oops. Yumi hits hard and Super still has the balls to troll her. Maria is slaying and slaying the monsters. Naomi slays. Not even sure. I mean, if I could run away from encounters, I would, because I'm not getting many stats, and I don't fucking need the money. What am I gonna buy? I've been to almost every town except for... Well, I've been to Mysidia. I guess I haven't actually been to Fynn yet, because they've been occupied. Let's try change. Let's try spamming some magic that I want to level up. Melee Naomi is the canon way. Fuck Dissidia, it's not real. True. She has Santa boots, of course she slays. Bad. At what level does change have to be to start actually working? I guess I am attacking the guy that he's gonna be using. 8? What? The fuck? I'm never gonna use it then. Wish people had told me that before I bought it. You just have to see the spell to learn it. I know Crystal Project was also like that, which was nice. The way that 5 does it is definitely shitty, but also, like, it was the introduction of the job, so I get it. feel like women in RPGs typically have healing magic, but Maria's built different. She sure is. Which Final Fantasy Tactics you play version? The original Tactics, I played the PSP version, but I didn't get very far. I got War of the Lions, but yeah, I didn't play it for a super long time. It's called change because you change your mind about using it when you learn that. Frickin' turtles. Get out of here. Yeah, the PS. I've heard that the PSP version, like the ideal way that used to be. Let me make sure I'm saying this sentence correctly. Before the remaster came out, the best way to play Tactics was to play the PSP version, but with a mod that makes it better. But now the remaster is out, so I guess I should just play that. Switch version is probably the best, unfortunately, as the iconic Slop Enix smudged art. You mean like the, what is it? By smudged art, do you mean, like the pixel filter? I assume you can turn it off, right? Turtles looks like they've already been dead. Reese, the humble curate, was clearly the revolutionary in the world of healers. PSP version still sucks because I can't cancel movement actions. Yeah, I heard that, I was watching I forget his channel name, but he makes, like, comparison videos of the various ports and versions of games, and he said that in the newest version you can, like, not be forced into, committing to a movement option. I was like, oh shit, the original Tactics was like that, wasn't it? That sucks. Pixel filter and Chrono Trigger PC port looks like ass. Pixel filters usually look pretty bad. Like, I've not encountered a one that looks good, unfortunately. I don't think there's an official way to filter. I don't know if it's upscaling or filtered. It's really bad. Okay. I get the font choice for Chrono Trigger for PC. Chrono Trigger PC port just seems to be really bad in general. Like, it crashes all the time. Which is a bummer. But, yeah, Square Enix... I mean, just Japanese companies in general, when they port their old pixel games, they, like, have no respect for the original art. Not even just in terms of the, like the sprites and stuff, but just the fact that they will, they'll, like, put in really shitty fonts. Like, I still cannot believe the Pixel remasters launched with that font, and only that font. Like, that is insane to me. Map screen and remaster looks like ass. I miss Tiny Ramza. Remix is also a 10 out of 10 mod for that. Square doesn't have much care for original art in general. Yeah, it sucks. Another example I always use is the iOS port of Tales of Phantasia. It just had straight up Arial in all of its fonts, and it just looks horrible. Well, it looked, because it doesn't exist anymore, but ugh. Five pixel remaster not having portraits and dialogue's pretty big L. Yeah, I mean, the visual presentation of 5 pixel remaster I just do not like at all. I think it is... I don't think it's ugly, but I don't think it looks good. It's pretty far and away the least good of the three. Somebody casted indignation for that blunder. I don't miss the portraits so much, but I do obviously see why people would. Like, the discrepancy between the Amano art portraits and the cute chibi sprites is pretty drastic. They may look bad on GBA, but I don't mind them existing. They're just too low quality. The portraits are kind of weird compared to sprites, but not having them is weirder. It looks distinct from the Amano stuff, it just needs a bit more color. I know someone made a mod for the GBA version that edits the Amano portraits to be more in line color-wise to the sprites, the overworld sprites. It was like, there was, one of them was like blonde, it had blonde Galoof, and like, it was just kind of off-putting in a way I couldn't explain. Gonna eat some dinner. Good luck. Looks distinct from the Amano stuff too. Oh yeah, I just read that. I have a big soft spot for the 5 portraits that make Pixel Remaster feel a bit soulless. I'm not sure if I would call the Pixel Remasters soulless, but they do definitely approach that territory. Now we got a weird Galoof. Editing the existing portraits is also weird. Yeah, I don't think there's a perfect solution. I mean, I don't care about the portraits personally, so whatever they do with them, I don't care, but other people do care about the portraits, and yeah, just one of those things that does not have a perfect solution, unfortunately. Getting close. And yeah, they didn't add the bonus dungeons, which is always a huge bummer. But again, that's another thing where it's like, I didn't care, because I don't really I typically, in games that I play, I don't really do bonus content, but just because I don't do it doesn't mean that it wasn't a, like, it wasn't a worthwhile thing to add. I could just not do it, as I normally do when I play the GBA version. Get the fuck out of the way. Hear you, Dragon Bell, Goddess Flame, whatever. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go... I'm going to Finn. Still mad that Pixel Remasters are marketed as faithful, but don't revert changes made in remakes like the Flying Fortress. Yeah, I think, when the Pixel Remasters have, like, balance changes, like, how 5... they changed how the Brave Blade works and how Sword Dance works and all that shit. Like, they're clearly not trying to be faithful. I don't think it was ever about them being faithful, though they were always saying that it was. Like, yeah, it was really faithful to have a shitty-looking generic font instead of having a font that actually looks like it was from the era that the game is from. Could have fooled me, I guess. One PR still has MP instead of magic slots? Is that true? I was told that, One Pixel Remaster still has magic charges. Stopping by to say shout out to Goog. Castle Flying Fortress is already robots, like why not keep it in a spaceship? You're taking back Finn and they immediately send you to do it. I'm the only one who can. This isn't Finn. Had magic charges when I played it. Alright. Shout out to Final Fantasy II for being a game. It certainly is. Alright, here we are in Finn. Still fighting the same enemies. I'll start leveling up Curse, I guess. One PR does have spell charges, alright. I do know that one PR has the buffed up Chaos, because Chaos in the original game is only has like 2000 HP or something. 3 steps for monsters. Still fighting zombies and zombies with swords. I've seriously been fighting these sprites since like hour 2. getting a little silly at this point. Wait till you see the 9th reskin. It's a doozy. Pink. Game's starting to get good. I mean, I'm having fun enough. I'm having enough fun. An hour from now, I'll be fighting the same guys will be purple. I've already fought the purple recolor of the zombie. They were the ones that cast multi-target blind, and it was annoying. Not because blind is that dangerous, but because having a status effect means you can't stat up. 1 PR, he has like 10,000. Yeah, I do know that was one of the things that was kept from other versions, is the beefed up Chaos HP. Because 2,000 is not enough. Final boss will be a zombie with a giant sword from 1 hour. Golden Freddy's to purple guys. Don't say that. I mean, I'm kind of glad that Chaos is easy in the original Final Fantasy 1 because that dungeon is long as hell. How's Naomi's health lowest? Because her agility is so high that she's not getting hit by any physical attacks. And whenever anyone takes damage, it's a full party magic attack. Technically not wrong until the final boss is zombie. That is true, yeah. That would be more dangerous than the actual final boss, because the blood sword wouldn't work on it. Oh shit. Oh hey, it's Layla. Sorry I took your bow. Now you just don't have anything. Well, you can have your mithril bow, I guess. Quite a step down. Sorry about that. If I can just teach her Berserk. Just have her spam Berserk every fight so she doesn't really need to attack. Time for the Bare Fist Layla to shine. Probably not a good idea. She keeps avoiding because of how girls are in RPG. Oh yeah, I still have these mage staves. Gonna keep forgetting about that. That's a cool battle spray. You mean for Layla? Yeah, she's got one of the better ones. He just splits into a dark and a light version of himself, though I think it's crap since Light Emperor is still a murderer. If you don't mind miner grinding, the generals in town drop fire bows. What are drop rates in this game? Is it just like 50-50 in enemy drops and item from the pool of items that they can drop, or money? Because I've gotten so many Berserk tomes, and, well, just spell tomes in general, really. I'm not really sure how that actually works. If it won't take too long, then yeah, I can go grind for a fire tome. I mean, a fire bow. But if it's, like, gonna take a while, I'm not sure if I want to bother. Pretty generous. Oh yeah, why not? I'll go. Damn, Ice 8! Ooh, that's 32 damage. That's so much. Yeah, if a bunch of enemies in here are still gonna be undead, I guess I might as well try and grind for the bow. FF2 has a revolutionary view on morality, because the good side of the Emperor is still an evil bastard, and looking like an angel doesn't change that. He does try to ask for forgiveness. Doesn't really go over that well, though. $963. Goddamn. Maybe just split his evil, his whatever evil from whatever good he had. Maybe. loved this game. I'm glad somebody does, because it seems like it's not one of the more liked games in the series, to be sure. He just doesn't have that much good in him. That is an understatement. Won't you have it in your hearts to forgive me? You destroyed almost every town in the world and killed millions. Is that a yes? Yeah, then he has the audacity to get mad at you. Wow, Asp even getting even more HP. Alright, get me out of here. Nope, I can't. Okay. Should've known. This is not going to be a dungeon I can exit out of. Imagine a hell demon with puppy dog eyes. Stream makes me remember I should actually finish FF6. Emperor has the wildest matchups. Dude died to some teenagers, somehow packed up the god of Pandemonium and became its replacement. It's a bit silly, yes. Alright, let's see if I'm strong enough to be able to survive a, It's considerably better than I was doing in the beginning of the game. Let's see if a Naomi can, yeah, miss. Can't hit shit, dumbass. He does have a bow, though, so if someone gets hit by that, they are going to instantly die. Don't like passwords, Asuna, Basuna, or Bloodsword. That was basically a different person. He only killed 500,000 people. Oh, well, if that's all. How would Emperor fare against Street Fighter V Dhalsim? Or, how about Street Fighter V Luke? I still don't actually know why Dhalsim is just randomly considered top tier at the end of that game's lifespan. Alright, cool. I guess, yeah, the captains aren't shit no more. Oh, they just don't go away. Alright, cool. Yeah, but they had a blood sword, total 100-0. Dhalsim cooks Bowie. Luke with a blood sword killed Chaos and Tifa. Were they teaming up, or was this two separate things? Oh, Zero Gil might get it. Curse Tome. That's still good, but not what I was looking for. Chaos Tifa. It's like a Chaos Goblin from Stranger Paradise. Not exactly sure what to do with this information. Omega Rugal with a fire bow. Oh shit. Now I think we're onto something here. What time is it anyway? 12:21. I wonder if I'll be able to beat this Finn Castle dungeon before stopping. That's what I want to try to do. If I can't get this fire bow in the next few attempts, then I'll just move on. Sephiroth with Omega Rugal shows up with a fire bow. No Dift as the kids would say. What if every time you talk to him and he says rebels, he's saying it with a slightly different inflection every time? Like, that time he was saying rebels. And we get ambushed because we're so confused the fact that he just randomly decided to say that. Also, alternatively from that, what if Sephiroth was the one using the fire bow? Like, instead of Supernova, where he summons a big thing to destroy all the planets, he just shoots all the planets with one fire arrow, and there's like a 2-second delay, and they'll just blow up simultaneously. You may have killed me 10 times, but I've got one more in me. Yeah, he is like the BB gang in Earth or Mother 1. Omega Rugal may need the rune axe for that. Sephiroth summons Swap. I feel like that might not be in his best interest. Sagittae Galaxia. MP up. Only like 10 MP. I like that, yeah, you walk around this town, you'll either fight fucking hornets, or the strongest enemy in the game up to this point. Firebow Sephiroth versus BB gang member with Masamune, who wins? Whoever wins, we lose! Sephiroth uses the flame bow, indirectly forces Cloud to use the ice bow for the thematically fitting imagery. I like where your head's at. I like these ideas that we've got going here. They tickle my brain well. I think the BB gang might have this one. Oh shit. Alright, what can I sell? I don't need this. I honestly don't think I'll need the Curse Tome. Bolt, whatever. Garlic, whatever. Magic. The last fight's a bow standoff. Yeah, you know that like the camera thing that happens in the very last like one-on-one Cloud versus Sephiroth fight at the end of 7? It's like that, but they're aiming bows at each other. He does have the range advantage. BB gang seems to only excel at underleveled, unequipped children, but Masamune, you gotta keep that in mind. That's an important thing to keep in mind. Yeah, Naomi has the least amount of health out of everybody still. Alright, I'll fight this soldier dude like 3 more times. If I don't get it, I'm just moving on. I don't want to be here grinding all day for an item that I probably don't even need, realistically. It would just be nice to have. Oh wow. I saw the animation of me getting hit and I was like, oh no. Did 1 hit for 30 damage. Is this America where guns are legal? If not, definitely liquid metal. Naomi with an Apollo heart versus Tella with the chicken knife. I assume you mean this Naomi. See you later. I think Naomi with like a regular knife would clear Tella with a chicken knife, like no problem. Like even the silver bow, like seriously, there's nothing that he can do. That implies Asp cares about laws. Truck versus 10-year-old with asthma. Is the asthma contagious? I think that's what we need to be asking. I'm not asking if asthma is contagious, I'm asking if this asthma is contagious, because you know how JRPGs are. What kind of truck? Tella doesn't have a command to avoid the flea chance. True. Power up. Okay, that was one big truck. The Asgore truck. The burger truck, whatever it's called. Blue truck. Normal asthma. This is one of those shipping trucks that should get their own road instead of being the same roads as motorcycles. Alright, then I think it's a little more even in the truck's favor in that case. 10-year-old Dormammu's the truck. I like that as a verb. What do we do? I can't believe he still has a level up curse. Is this dude not, like, really high rank? I figured I would have leveled up curse by now. I destroyed those trucks. Asthma be damned. I felt like a god. As you should. I still have never actually played Mother 1 myself, and I don't really plan to anytime soon. Like, I've played Earthbound 2 or 3 times, and that game is already annoying, and I don't think I want to play a more annoying version of it. Alright, last try, see if we can get the fire bow. Sometimes I forget about how powerful being able to concentrate most incoming damage to one target is. Yup. That is pretty much why I was committed to only having one frontliners, because I knew that the majority of the enemies in the beginning of the game are physical only, and if you just, like, instead of splitting your agility gains between 2 units, just dump all that shit into one person. I'm not saying that's a good strategy, because I think this will backfire on me eventually, but at least for the half of the game that I've been playing, it's been working pretty damn well. The Mother 1 Peninsula of Power is funny on a conceptual level. Like, I'm imagining a bunch of really shitty truckers flying over a river just to hit a random 10-year-old. You can inflict hold on a person, so unless the battlefield is specifically the World 5, asthma might not be contagious. Alright, I like where your head's at. Okay, yeah, we didn't get the fire bow. That's fine. I'll move on. I'm gonna go heal first. Just kidding, I'm gonna walk around the town like a fucking merry-go-round. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I still got some stat up, so it's not like it was all for naught. Like, I know Layla's not gonna be sticking around to the end of the game anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal. I was not looking at the screen for a second, so I thought these two sprites combined were a giraffe. I really wish it was a giraffe. I gotta kill the specters because they cast magic and shit, and while that would be nice for my HP growths, I don't know how long this dungeon is gonna be. Especially considering that I apparently can't exit out of this dungeon. Yeah, the NES does not have a sleep jingle. Very weird. You just kind of lay in bed and then you have to press a button to get out of it. Giraffe versus truck. Take your bets. Leon with the flame bow. It's giraffe versus truck, and it's like, and then here comes Leon with the flame bow. Wham. Giraffe on screen? Wrong. Spectre and Revenant. I find it funny that there is a non-zero chance that my MP could become greater than my HP at some point. I don't think it will happen, but it could happen. By the way, what is the difference between M power and int? I thought int was the stat for magic attack. Keep casting Pure and Cure and Pray. Empowers the stat for MP gains. Oh, so it's the magic version of Vitality. Okay, that's not a very good way to localize that term, I think, but whatever, it's fine, I guess. Int and Solar for the two magic types. Okay, good to know. Weird that M power can't go down, but Vitality can. Whenever I don't mind the stat down so much, really, but the Vitality being able to go down does suck a lot. Is Spirit a stat? I assume Spirit might have been localized as Soul in a future... I mean, Soul might have been localized as Spirit in a future translation. That's just my guess, though. Soul boosts Cure and Int boosts Berserk. The fan translation has been very odd about several things, like the items Heart and Elder IQ apparently being items that boost your int and soul for one battle. And there was an item called Dragon Bean, which somebody said was called like a acid vial or something. Which is really out there. It's a shiny mirror. Okay. I'm assuming I'll have to come back here later. Haste and Berserker black magics that they boost int. I just taught Berserk to everybody, even my White Mage. I'm not gonna get very much out of my White Mage casting it, I assume, because he doesn't know how to... Oh shit. 2 captains! Or sergeants? I forget which is which. This is one heck of an encounter, though. Sorry, I just, like, completely forgot what I was saying. Also, yeah, it's Scourge. It's the poison spell. Why they translated as that, who knows? My MP! Well, that sucks. Double the firebow chance. That's true. If I can get a firebow here, that'd be nice. Berserker benefits a lot from high int since the base increase is kind of low. I've had it be noticeable enough, even at Berserk level 3, although I guess that it helps that, it helps that Asp's int is probably extremely high by now. Yeah, I do want to get Osmos somewhere. I'm not sure where you get it. I assume usually enemies that can cast magic can drop the spell tomes that they use in battle. So I assume that there's a chance of dropping Osmos from one of these mage dudes. Wow, okay. All fucking confused. Nice. Alright. Recipient's hit count being high also helps. Look at him go. Scourge is called Claudia in Japan. I can see where Arrow comes from. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I got hit with... Oh, she's dead. I looked away and she died. Yeah, there is an Osmos spell. I got hit by it. It's called Asper or something. I'm actually getting hit. Ugh. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation for sure. I might have the pro ring for immunity to instant death, but it's not giving me immunity to confusion. Can you fuckers stop being confused? Asper. How fucking long does this last? Sometimes it only lasts a turn. Sometimes it lasts like 10. Is this like Pokemon confusion? Alright, well. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna kill myself. What, is this like the Mother 1 thing, where it's if you don't break out of confusion in one turn, you just can't win? Alright, fucking finally, jeez. Grinding for HP, yeah. Apparently. I'm actually taking damage. Oh no. Yeah, I might just be dead here. Zombies of Green Knights, FF2 moment, dead. Alright. That was nonsense, but whatever. It had to happen eventually. I've been having it too good for too long, apparently. SMT Nocturne moment. Not like that didn't happen a lot in Final Fantasy 1. I mean, yeah, the run chance in this game is ungodly low. I'm not even sure if I could, even if I wanted to run away. It might have been my first death. It's definitely... Like, I've game overed before, but it was, when I was off-screen running over to Mysidia. I don't know if you count that. Whenever I would run into an encounter I wouldn't think I could win, I would just reload, walk a few tiles, and then, save again. It was one of the first, at least. SMT at least has the decency to screw you over in 3 turns or less. Yeah, same thing with Final Fantasy 1. Well, at least I know not to go that way, because there's nothing over there. Nothing over there either. First death and not counting guards, yeah. Okay. Chests. There were guards that time, but my overall power level is dramatically higher. I once had to wait 15 minutes in FF1 because my whole pair already got parried. Yeah, thank God for the speed-up key, because that was really annoying. I know the Berserk Tome, for fuck's sake. It's my 5th one. Yeah, I think I had the speed-up key, because I got my full party paralyzed a lot in the first game. I never died from it, because the only enemies that ever did that to me did very minimal damage, but it was annoying nonetheless. Use the Minge sword. I'm using the Minge sword. I think. At least the ghouls that inflict you with paralysis are gone for good, other than remakes. Hidden passage on this first floor for the chests. Good to know, because I would not have assumed that. It is a bit concerning, though, that Naomi was not able to consistently dodge in that one encounter that I died in. This looks suspicious. Is her, do those guys have, like, a fuck ton of hits? That I couldn't actually dodge them? Oh, the fire! Naomi's magic defense is ridiculously high compared to everybody else. It's really weird. What's her evasion? It's very high, whatever it is. I'll try to remember to look at it after this battle. Man, these chimeras are pissed. Because she can use armor worth a damn. through that. Let me just use here. Alright. I'm not even sure if I actually want to cure, because I want the HP growth, but whatever, I'd rather not die. Damn, I'm surprised I didn't kill. That's another thing about why Naomi hasn't been getting very much HP growth, is because she has so much magic defense that she barely gets chipped by it, so her HP growth is even slower than it would be otherwise. Yeah, everybody's getting HP but Naomi. Okay, what's her evasion? Her evade is, wow, 999, and she was still getting hit. So whatever that enemy has for evasion, or for hit, has more than 9 attacks. I did not know her evasion was at 99. That's fucking crazy. Unhittable god. Look at Guy's int, oh yeah. That's right. Agility up, oh boy. Gasp's intelligence is 38. His power is actually higher. He has 1 to 50% evade. Nothing here. Yeah, also true. Naomi's so close to cure level 3. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's just go through this door, the front. Nice. This game loves troll chests. How much evasion until heavy armor does jack? I don't know, I haven't worn heavy armor the entire game, so I couldn't tell you. Rat. Gold rat. Oh, this is the rat from Luigi's Mansion that gives you a bunch of money. Is that where he went? Does who? Hyper-realistic Garland. Hidden passages on the first floor until you get to the chest on the right. Okay. Stunner. What do you think that guy does? A little off topic, but I love the way your dead party members just spawn in on screen and you start encounters in later games. Does Blink even do anything for Naomi? Because she's at maximum evasion? Does it give her more evasion levels? Stuns you? I don't know about that. Not sure. Ghouls that inflict paralysis haven't left, they just became rats. They throw the dead ahead of them. What a stunner. Yep, we're back to fighting zombies. We'll be back to fighting the soldiers and such soon, I am sure. There's a lot of S words. Two? Oh, right, because that was a monster, or that was a trapped chest. Never mind. But still, What even is the blue emoji thing? It's this is how I know that whenever someone asks that, I can know that they didn't watch the Pokemon Platinum Butterfree run. Does anybody have the episode that it's from specifically? I don't know, but its face, I believe, matched the emotion. It's, you know what? Hold on a minute. I think I can look it up. My co-commentator asked me to draw a fake Pokemon, and I drew a couple. The first one was really bad. Well, they were both bad, for different reasons. The first one I drew was... Hold on a second. Was this one? I think Arizona called it Blasto. It's like a flower thing with a gun. And then the other one was... this. Which then I asked Jordan to turn into an emote. Or no, not just to draw it, and then I turned it into an emote. Arizona also said it looks like it's from Steven Universe, and then I said, you're only saying that because it has the CalArts mouth. Mega Wolo. I'll support the channel by watching the whole playthrough. Good luck. It's beautiful. You made that. Looks like the cyber citizens from Deltarune Chapter 2. I'm not sure if I should be insulted by you saying that or not. What if Wario was in Final Fantasy 2? He'd probably suck. What's that supposed to mean? Well, you'll find out once you watch it, huh? Pokemon can have Mega Evolutions. Where's the Mega Human? Give me a minute to think of something funny. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't erase your art, you're so sexy, haha. Mega Human is your mom. Rude. Guy is the Mega Human. Mega Human got extinct from fighting a sewer full of zombies. That's just Guy if he was a physical build. It's not her birthday, we can say it now. You're fired. I'm gonna make an unarmed Guy build with named Wario now. Make sure to have a soundboard on hand for true authenticity. Bursk. Get out of here, Chimera. Aura. What the fuck does that do? Uh-oh. It's the guys that can actually hit me. Not sure who I should be going after, the guys in back or the guys in front. They're both dangerous. Wario, I gotta win! Okay, cool. We got a preemptive attack on the chest monster. That's good. Okay, they don't have very much HP. That's good. Aura increases attack. Is it... No, Berserk. Berserk is the one that increases attack. This really is an FF2 reference. Someone should make a Wario ASMR of Wario dying in a tower explosion from Final Fantasy V. Max, be the change you want to see in the world. Aura makes it so you hit specific enemy types harder. That doesn't seem very good. Oh, Toad! Finally got the Toad Tome. And another Aura Tome. That was the real shit from that chest. I'll definitely be grinding that at least a little bit off screen. Probably not to rank 16, but I at least want to do it a little bit. Whoa. Flower. Yeah, I guess that is what that is. I'll take your word for it. Not even sure if I want to know what this thing can do. You can hit dragons hard if it stacks 6 times. Save Toad for Leon. Casting using 2 MP to instantly kill a undead enemy is quite nice. Busting out Toad like Peach. It's tended to like to smack undead at 8 successes, but I think that's bugged on SNES or on NES. That is unfortunate that you have to get a spell that high just to hit undead hard when you could just cast Fire or Life or Cure. Probably not a spell I will worry about in that case. I think NES Maria a baddie? Don't ask me that question. Having to stack a spell 6 times to be effective is something. It is something. I don't know what it is. It is something, though. She's a goodie. Oh, goodie. Eye drop, I do not care. That music. Remember, folks, FF2 for the Wario Entertainment System was programmed on duct tape. Not duct tape, duct tape. NES Maria is what Ben Shapiro was singing WAP to. That is one of the most ridiculous sentences anyone has said in this chat, I have to be honest. Layla's the baddie. I'll accept that, yes. Alright, what do I got I can sell? Don't care about arrow. Don't care about this potion. Damn, Aura sells for a lot. I guess I'll keep the Berserk Staff for Richard, I guess? I don't know. I try, I really do. I mean, I cast Try 13. I do have a lot of money, it is true. I should buy more ethers and shit. Did you get Drain yet? I have not. I don't have Osmos or Drain. I'm not sure if either of those were in Mysidia when I was there for the first time. With it, you could possibly buy a Wario plushie to jail it in this game. Unknown, your comment is filtered out unless I select show all comments. I do not see... I'm on live chat. I don't see anyone with the username unknown unless I'm really dumb. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see your messages. I've been reading them. I expected unknown to be in the beginning of the... Oh god. Expected unknown to be at the beginning of the sentence. The username, not the end. Well, this is fucked up. And reset. I don't think I saved. I'll just try and persevere. Aspel. Seriously, what is the... That's Osmos, but what is it Used Aspel on Asp. Dickhead. The blue-robed guys drop them occasionally, and green robes. Well, honestly, I don't really care if they sap my MP, I guess. These wizards look undead, but they apparently aren't, and that bothers me. Oops. I have no MP, right? Duh. It got all aspeled away. How did that not kill it? What the hell? Why do these wizards have so much health? Did you find the lost intelligence info box in 1 funny? I don't actually remember that. I don't remember that happening. Oh, hey, Drain. Man, these guys are annoying. 4 times 0. Alright. When someone gets hit with slow or... Oh, yeah. I didn't see it very much because I didn't teach slow, but... Yeah, I definitely... That was funny. Ugh, wizards are jacked from bench pressing tons of toads. They've got better things to do. Stop 8. God damn, these dudes have like every single fucking spell in the game. Why is my magic evasion so shit? Exit. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, no MP. Why? For fuck's sake. Okay. Now Naomi can finally take care of the front guy. Man, this enemy is annoying. It's fucking irritating. What? It's faster than me? How the fuck is this? This is like the ultimate fucking enemy. How the fuck is this even? Oh, shit. Well, this sucks ass. The magic rod, I guess, is not gonna do very much. How the fuck is this thing faster than me and can cast every single spell in the fucking game? Oh yeah, just put everybody with a goddamn toad, yeah, that's good. Well, now I'm just fucked. I have no chance. Player 10, yeah, okay. No magic. It doesn't say Bosch is a frog anymore, but he's clearly still a frog. Ugh. Oh my god, I actually escaped. Get me the fuck out of here. I did not expect that. I like the frog sprite, though. Ugh. Kai Sprite jump scare. I guess he's not red either. Kai Speak Frog. Am I gonna have to buy a bunch of maiden kisses for this? I'm assuming it's not cured by going to the inn, because nothing is. Yeah, not surprising. What happens to your sprite if your entire party is frog? This is a good question. Whatever, this is what I have all this money for, clearly. Did not expect to get randomly hard-walled by a fucking mage enemy of all things. Why is it so fast? Yeah, items in this game are ludicrously expensive. Pocket Princess. Ugh. Prostitution in my Final Fantasy. Why the fuck are the goblins still up here? Get me out of here. Alright. Do this again. The enemy encounters in this place are either horrible or a joke. Made a spin-off called FF2 Gotta Catch 'Em All, where Guy learns to speak every animal and monster's language. Might be onto something there. Right, these guys cast magic. How could I forget? Guy speak Jaundice. For some reason, Shiroma from Chocobo Dungeon can speak Chocobo and Cactuar. These guys have hair or hats. I have kind of been seeing it as, like, long, luscious hair flowing in the wind, but they're skeletons, so I'm not exactly sure why it would be that. Like a Beastmaster, except he has to be transformed into said animal to learn it. Cowl of some kind. Hair doesn't decompose, isn't that a thing? I'm not sure. Decrepit dead skeletons, but they still use conditioner. Why is the enemy isn't enemy party magic when it's multicast it's supposed to suck ass? That's why the attacking spells are so inefficient, but for some reason I just get hit with every single debuff in the game. The hell is this about? Ineffective. Guy's a warrior, but the Fire Emblem kind. Ugh. Attack spells are ineffective with multi-target. Debuffs are not? So I might as well just be debuffing, multi-target debuffing every time. There's no difference. That seems a bit nonsensical, don't you think? What even is my magic evasion? M defense, 350. 244. 369. 442. Say Guy's more like a brigand only because I think the GBA crit animation is hilarious. Is that the one where he, like, just swings his arm around randomly and then smacks you in the head with the axe? I agree, that one is quite funny. Godus. What? Oh, look at this guy. He's like a Dragon Quest monster. Apparently I was ambushed. As far as I know, multi-target debuffs with the same accuracy, because the formula just calculates for less of damage. Each level of status spell means an additional chance at landing it. Oh. Okay. I guess I understand now. I'm starting to put the pieces together in that case. Brigands do a cute roar when they crit. Okay. What did I just say? Oh, haste. Okay. Someone makes an unholy visceral screech as a jump attack. I guess I should actually be afraid of haste. Guy trying to rizz up a girl be like, a guy speak beaver, but me also speak beaver. And then he gets shot in the head. I'm gonna be farming Toad on this guy, because it seems like he's not gonna be able to easily hit me. And I'll just hope that if he does hit me, he doesn't instantly kill me. Well, he's got haste and an attack buff, so he might actually kill me if he hits me. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, though. Speak, beaver guy. The guy is getting drunk to beat the shit out of him. He's got the HP for it, my god. Motherfucker will not die. I'm assuming he's gonna become a regular enemy in the next dungeon. Oh wow, Auntie actually hit him. I'm shocked. See Bosch run. Run, Bosch, run. I just keep putting blink on. Fuck it. Whatever. Has he done anything besides down a beer and haste himself? He has been trying to hit me. He just is not very good at it. I sure did. Was that it? Was that like, did I liberate Finn? Was that all I was supposed to do, is go up two... I was just supposed to go up 2 staircases and then the dungeon was over? I could've just done that the whole time? God damn it. Well, I guess now I can explore the dungeon freely. Assuming there's no, they got rid of the random encounters too, which, you know, I'd hope so. Break. Death. Oh no, the free Toad spell. I have heard that the death spell is actually the worst insta-kill spell. No clue if that's actually true. It's a shiny mirror. Break! Damn. Shadow Dragon's cast seems plain because of the foundation every other game in the series. Yeah, it's like the Seinfeld isn't funny trope, but it's Fire Emblem. It's the only insta-kill bosses are immune to. For the record, I am aware of a glitch in this game where you can make like anything in the game vulnerable to instant death if you cast Esuna or something on them. It's like supposed to be specifically level 4 or 5 Esuna. I don't know the exact... I'm sure someone can tell me the specifics, but I am aware of that glitch. Someone said there's like an invisible... Yeah, there we go. Invisible wall. And a little wear staff. I don't care. Sadly, you can't learn Deteriorate. A damn shame. If I ever make a FF2 remake, I'll rename Death to Deteriorate. Look at you go, Honor Pika. Yeah, that would be my guess, is that Esuna just removes Death as a... Well, I don't think it works in future ports, so I'm assuming whatever it does is just a glitch, so I'm not going to make any assumptions. Alright, I'm finally going to Mysidia for real. And here's where I need to get the masks. White mask hidden in the basement. Chant will open the basement door. I'm just learning a whole bunch of shit. Alright, well, good to know. Reese. Why is the game gives you, like, no words, and then it'll give you, like, 2 to 4 at once? Paul, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dreadnought. Hold on, give me 1 second. Guess who it is? Hold on. Reese. Say hello to your adoring fans. That was like barely audible. Ow. Yeah. You're fine. You're just hungry. You have food, dummy. Goodbye, Reese. Put the filter back on. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I got hair in my mouth. Okay, so I need to get the white mask from the basement of this place. Gotcha. I assume that's what I'm supposed to do with the mirror. It's hard to tell when a staircase goes down or up. The cat is starving, please feed it. Learn to meow. I have a cat that'll let me hold her like a baby. Reese will tolerate being held, but she doesn't like being held upside down in any way. Okay, I guess it wasn't this. Yeah, Reese's got plenty of food. She just wants to be a baby because she wants more wet food. Talk to the mirror. If only. Talking to yourself in the mirror. Still can't think of anything to say. It's too real. Where the hell am I even going? Said it's in the basement somewhere. Did I miss something? Well, clearly yes, because there's a chest over there. Oh, here we go. Giant gloves. Don't really care about that. I guess that was it. Going to town. Okay. Hey, when my reflection is like, question mark. Just look at the shadow. I guess I'll have to keep a better eye on that then. I both mildly love and mildly loathe this game. It's a really fun game hidden in this pain in the ass. Yeah, you're right about that. I like the game well enough, but there are definitely certain things about it. I mean, if I ever play this game again, it definitely will not be the NES version. It'll be either like the GBA, if I give a shit about the bonus stuff, or it'll be Pixel Remaster if the collection of the 6 will ever go on sale, ever. Sup. Nothing to learn. I disagree. Check the upper right corner. Okay. Like in here? Is this where I get the blood sword? I'm checking it. He means the throne room, okay. Well, there was clearly something there. Not until Paul gives you permission, okay. Would you be friends with your clones? Probably not. I've always had the I don't know what the right word is, but like the idea, I guess, that the reasons that opposite attract is because if you had to hang out with yourself, you would get annoyed with your own tendencies really fast. You don't want to hang out with someone that's just like you, because then you're like, damn, am I really that annoying? Don't care about death. Don't care about this thing either. Super does not believe in reusing assets. Clones. True. I'm bad about dad jokes. It was when I actually started like, you know, making videos and streaming and doing all this stuff, uh I was made very aware that I have a distinctive laugh, and most people do, but now I'm like really self-conscious about it, which is funny. I don't care about death. A man discovers secret immortality. Quartz. Is Quartz the next step up in the Curiouses? It's not even a whatever it is, whatever this is in the actual translation, it's not quartz. Is this actually ruby? Is it gold? Found in Fynn, sold in Fynn 1000. Is it diamond? I think this is the gold curious. Curious? What do I have? Equipped. Silver. Gold. Silver. So... Oh, wait, maybe it's just ruby armor? Or, I mean, quartz armor? The fuck is it? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to buy it and, find out. Alright, let's look at her. Well, I already know she's at $9.99. It is a defense increase. Okay, yeah, I guess it is just better by a couple of them, I suppose. Either that or her... Man, actually, let me... Either that or her evasion is so high, she can actually wear that shit without penalty. So let's just double check. 37... 37, okay, yeah. We're good. Buy the quartz ones. If you ever play this, I definitely recommend GBA. It's likely the most playable, and the bonus content is extraneous but interesting. It also has a better game staple to it. That is true. Why is quartz less expensive than the gold, but it's better? I'm very confused by what is happening in this armor shop or whatever. I really shouldn't worry too much about it. And here you go, Layla. You can have the gold, I suppose. Frog matching minigame is not better than Final Fantasy II. Debatable. Okay, so because Firian's intelligence is 1, I think, 3, giving him Toad probably wouldn't do anything, right? Even if he leveled it up a shit ton, he would have really low accuracy, or, like, success chance. I want to keep the Toad Tome as much as I can. I might teach it to, like, Leon or some shit. I think I can keep everything else. I'm just kind of keeping this winged sword just in case. I mean, I don't really know why. And a giant glove. I guess the devs didn't expect evasion to be as busted as it is, so they made heavy armor more expensive. Well, I think the gold is also... Oh no, the gold is... No, there's a gold armor and gold curious. Curious? I don't know how to say it, but it's probably the gold armor. Oh yeah, it says sold in Fynn. Yeah, you're right. I thought the whole time I was wondering that, it was like, isn't there gold curious? And it's just, oh yeah, whatever. Hey, I can buy flame bows. Cool. No wonder the sergeants or whoever could drop them. Layla's back to being decent. I think it's unironically pronounced Quirus. Well, time to go to Google. Curious. Man. Queer ass? Wait a minute, have I been just, like, reading it wrong? Oh, I've been reading it as C-U-R-I. Curry ass, but it's pronounced queer ass. Or it's spelled fucking dumbass. Ugh. Streamer brain, am I right? Queer ass? These upside down E's and shit that that Wikipedia give you are not helpful at all, I have to be honest. We'll just go with queerus until further notice. Yeah, same, bro. The schwa sound. Is there a magic town in this place? Do I even care? Curus. Alright, we'll go with Curus, because that is less awkward to say, marginally. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright. It's an upside down E, not just a backwards E. Did I say backwards? I meant to say upside down. Dispel Mini Fog slow. Mini's another instant kill spell, right? Fog. I assume that's not protect. It was protect in the first game. Linguists inventing fake letters like upside down E to confuse normal people. Alright, so check the top right corner of the castle. Or the throne room, he said. Or somebody said, I don't know. A secret passage. Also, no, you said upside down, okay. Good to know. I frequently misspeak. And I know that I know the white mask is here and the black mask is in that, that island in the middle of the ocean. Townside. Oh yeah, this is a encounter worth my time. Mini's Toad, but white magic. Okay. That makes sense. What are you crying for? I assume that you cannot hear it, but she's in a different room whining away. Upside down E is a baby 6. Yeah, you're right there. Just spam my... Oh yeah, I got the fire bow! Ooh, prepared to get owned. Find your first blood sword in here. I thought the first blood sword was in Paul's room. It's like there's one in Paul's room and one in the final dungeon or some shit. But if I could find it in here, that's cool. .209. Still didn't kill it somehow. Just gonna be spamming Toad. Probably should set Toad to be first so I don't have to scroll a bunch of times. Upside down E pronunciation is the same as the A sound in Cura. So it's just a... I mean, why an upside down E of all things? There's so many weird characters that are just like a vowel, but it's rotated. I'm pretty sure there's more than just the upside down E's, and they're also upside down A. They might even have upside down O's, if we're lucky. Just turn a rat into a toad. No blood sword in the final dungeon, the NES, this NES only, and Paul's house. Oh, so it's both, okay. Gotcha. Upside down vowels are schwa pronunciation, making you pronounce the long version of it. Oh, okay. That is much better, it's a much better explanation than I've ever tried to Google, so thank you for that. I like how the Magicalist in this game is easier to navigate than 3s. What's wrong with 3s? I mean, I'll find out eventually, but... I never heard anybody have an issue with 3's magic list aside from the... Oh wait, no, because it goes back to spell charges, that's why. Never mind. Long. Yeah, because in this game it could just be in whatever fucking order you want. Cool, eye drop. Well, I'll make sure to not leave this place without the blood sword. This game definitely was ahead of its time, there's no doubt about that. Whether you consider that, you know, I mean, however you decide to take that is up to you, but I think most people would agree that it was definitely ahead of its time. Don't worry about upside down A, but remember backwards C makes the O sound in or, or the A sound in war. Man, I thought English was fucked up already. By the way, for anybody in here who is not English as a... or who does not have English as their first language, did the thing about, because we call, in English, a lot of times we'll call, like, thousands, like, there's 1,600, we might call that 1,600, but we don't do that for, like, 10, 20, 30, like, we don't say 1000 or 2000 or whatever. Does that trip people up? This is a real question. At the end of the day, guys speak Beaver, and that's the only thing that matters. 16 times 100 equals 1600. Okay, I'm glad I'm muted for that because I sneezed and I guess I nudged my desk a little too hard when I did it because a bunch of shit just started falling off my desk and then Reese meowed because she was concerned. Thank you, Reese. Anyway, in 2300 as 2300 it makes sense, just raw 10, 20, 30 where it gets weird to me. I mostly ask because I talked about this with Naomi sometime last year, it was a while ago, and she did have an issue with that, with the hundreds being thousands thing. And also once you get into like 5 digits, it's not like you say like 100 for 10,000. Sex is a number in German. Bless you, thank you. We're so close to having the best Super moment. I feel like sometimes you guys just want the worst for me. By the way, a random thing about future ports of this game, do they keep the like inability to hit back row things with melee attack? Like they just straight up take no damage? That's a pretty defining thing about this game, so I can't imagine they would change it. But also, separate from that, do they keep the bow's ability to only hit the first 4 enemies, or can the bow... Was the bow ever buffed? Whoa. Look at these guys. Was the bow ever buffed to, be able to hit anything on the screen like a magic spell? I'm just asking for, I'm just curious. 100 times 1,000 equals 100,000. Okay, well... I guess it gets a little more convoluted in certain parts of the number table. You're just curious. Yes. Curious. Just call it brain. Yeah, there's just straight up brains or brain parasites. It's got like the brain stem in the back and everything. Nasty. What about Asp? Wait, what? The fuck just happened? What the hell? I like looked away and there's one enemy gone and now suddenly Asp is near death. I missed something important. F1 creeps are looking good. They are much creepier, yes. Oh, hey, I actually managed to change. I didn't really want to do that. Oops. That's what I get. What happened to Dorcasp? Dorcasp. I want to play the, Oh, they're using swap on me. That's what happened. Okay, I see. Horrifying flatworm vaguely resembles an asp as imagined by Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo... Ugh. Anyway, I was gonna say, I have been wanting to play... Have you guys... Someone in my Discord/chat suggested this to me. It's a Pokemon ROM hack called, Celia's Stupid ROM Hack or something. I've been kind of... The more I see about it, the more I kind of want to try it. I have heard good things, but I don't, I'm not sure if it's something I'd actually be interested in, because it's supposed to be a ROM hack that you play with other people. Then get me his non-union Mexican equivalent. Guillermo del Taco. Guillermo del Taco. Numbers get more convoluted in Japanese. 90 is pronounced like 9, 10, and 10 million is pronounced like 1,000, 10,000. Jeez, okay, I guess English has a pretty... We have it pretty well off, apparently. Didn't know. 2 final, 2 fantasy. Get me Tauros. He's unavailable. Then get me his non-union Mexican equivalent. Does he have 16-player Terraria idea? Do Terraria rooms even get that high? Get that large? Because that is a lot of people. Miltank rolls up. I did just make a reverend reference. I'm feeling the urge to go back and start watching his stuff again. Because I haven't in a bit. I feel like I'm not really watching his stuff because it just makes me sad that he's not around. Server reference of a Simpsons reference. That's one of his, I mean, that's one of his videos. Or it's just one of his jokes. Get me Tauros, then get me his non-union Mexican equivalent. Something happened to him? I mean, he just, like, doesn't make videos anymore. It's not like he died or anything. I'm not sure if he's just taking a hiatus or if he's just like, yeah, I'm good. Do I drink the rest of the orange soda tonight? Watch the Normal Boots hardcore series when they were still around. Their Terraria seasons were chaotic with 8 to 10 people. Seems like even a large world wouldn't be enough to contain 16 Terraria players. He's currently amassing all the weed in the world, or in the universe. That'd be funny. I mean, he has a Discord. I could just, like, join it and see what's up. I'm sure the people in his Discord are also wondering where he is, unless they don't. Or unless they aren't, I mean. Real shame what happened to that guy. Me talking about someone who went to take a nap. Yeah, I do think this game is weirdly advanced. Like, the skill progression, like, stat and skill and magic stuff progression is really cool for a game like this. Also, I forgot I'm supposed to be just spamming multi-target Toad, because apparently there's no reason not to. This Pokemon Red Charmander only video lives rent-free in my brain. I have been wanting to make a video like that isn't also just completely aping it entirely. Like a very obviously satirical, just like, challenge run that actually has no real rules and just makes shit up. Does the game feel advanced like the devs knew their game would make another 12 games and 5 spin-offs? I think it was more just like they made more money than they knew what to do with them from the first game, so they were like, fuck it, just make shit up now. Can you beat Final Fantasy V with only jobs? Yeah, you're onto something with that, too. Can you beat Final Fantasy V if Bartz is in a bad mood? Column. This is the zombie color palette, but I assume it is not a zombie. They're columns. What do you mean, what are these? You can see their little head. Yeah, they're columns, duh. They were icicles at one point. Can you beat Final Fantasy V while held at gunpoint and he's right next to me? Send help. Bear in mind... You can see their horns. Yeah, kinda. I'm thinking of a bear, now what? Well, you got it. You're good. Eldritch Horrors on the NES. Now that Witch is gone, we can get rid of Asp. Can you beat 5 only fighting smashable enemies? I feel like that might cause some problems. Now spin the bear in your mind. I love how you can't go into a cave in the 2 universe without being attacked by fake stalactites. It's just a thing miners have to deal with. It's fucked up, this world that we live in. Oh, hey, it's the healing souls. What do you think the G in G soul sound stands for? Also, what do you think it sounds like? Green? No, I don't think that's it. G, comma, a soul. Greaterist. They are the greatest so far because they help me. Ghost? I think they're all ghosts, so I'm not sure about that, but I can accept that. Groger soul. Oh, actually, yeah, that's definitely it. That is 100% it. It's the soul of Groger. Gassy, Goober. All good guesses. I'm going to stick with Groger soul, though. G soul rocks the G hole. I don't like that. Oh, Maiden's Kiss. That might have been helpful earlier. Not really, because I have 3 toaded people. Green Giant, yeah. Final Fantasy Super Boss Groku. I think people will be playing that game for a different reason. Asplayla Wa Layla. The Gur series of enemies is funny. Gengar Soul. If only Shiny Gengar was... Wait, is Shiny Gengar green? I actually can't remember. Mega Shiny Gengar is white. Grimp, Gurwolf. The way that Seer says Grimp in that video, like, the Grimps, like, fucking... It strikes my brain in a pleasant way. Shiny Gengar is slightly grayer, okay. I thought there was, I don't know why, there's like an image in my brain of one of the 3D Gengars being like pale green. Gengar has a notoriously bad shiny. Haunter is green? Okay, I'm just thinking about that. Good to know we wouldn't be stuck on Dragon Pod in the Smashable Enemies challenge. I think you dreamed of that. Wouldn't be the first time. Ugh. I'm just... got stuck in my throat. You ever think of Pokemon Stadium? That is also possible. 50-50, it's a dream versus, it was from Stadium. Pokemon Stadium makes your Pokemon look like they have jaundice if you name them wrong. How does is the weird colors just based on the name? It's not like a thing the devs programmed in for specific AI Pokemon? Oh, I'm on the green floor. Oh, it's the guy from that Adult Swim show. I don't remember the name. Zorak? Is it Zorak? It starts with a Z, right? Yeah, Zorak. Brass Assassins from Phantasy Star. No, it's not Bojack. Yeah, Zorak from Space Ghost, thank you. I'm glad someone knew what I was talking about. It's like got the face exactly. I mean, I know it's just a praying mantis, but come on, it's like exact. It's perfect. This guy looks like an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode character. True. These are some beefy mantises. Manti? Still not sure. Manties. Mantises, manties, manti. Well, maybe manti is for the manta rays, plural. You're spitting, that is super Aqua Teen coded. Yeah, I think it's like the bugged out eyes. It's like giving me the impression. Mantoads. I don't know about that one, but it's okay. As your question earlier, back row does still null physical damage in GBA as long as you have a living front row member. That's good. Yeah, he also does look like that one Sonic 2 enemy. The Slicer. Neat. Berserk leveled up. Did I actually go in this door? Was it a trap door? I know, it was a trap room, so whatever. Oh, there are 3 of them. Bursk leveled up. I think I will definitely have to stop playing this game after I get through this dungeon, because I'm starting to lose all sense of reality. Fighting 2 was so fun, so here's 3. Yeah, you know what? They're right. It was fun. We get to make more Space Ghost and more Aqua Teen references. That's just the Bible. I wish I could do a Meatwad voice. JM asked me yesterday what voice I'm most likely to be able to do from any Aqua Teen character, and I said probably Frylock, because it's the least put on voice. Super's deteriorating. Not again. But out of all of them, I said I would like to do Meatwad the most. Jam said that doing a Carl voice would be really fun, and I think I would agree with that too. Jordan showed me that in Steven Universe, there's a character that is voiced by Carl's voice actor, is doing the same voice, is basically playing the same character, just in a more PG fashion. And, yeah, that's funny. I guess that change actually went off. I didn't think he only had 12 HP and 0 MP. That was, not one of my better ideas. Oh well. Saga's level ups are kind of funny. Tree level up. Yeah, at least he got a bunch of level ups and stuff. Thanks for the potion, I guess. You're gonna add more viewer games to your OnlyFans. You can't just ask someone that. I barely remember any other characters besides the main characters from Steven Universe. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And I'm just gonna have you run and see if it actually works. Got done fighting some nut spirits, and you're notified that Roberto learned Hymnal. Hymnal? Remember Lars? He's getting his own show. Is this a Steven Universe thing that I don't understand? Yeah, if it was Requiem, that would be quite nice. I just have to stick with the life, cure, and fire for the undead. Final boss is a Gundam in the DS remake of Saga 2. Like, actually a Gundam, or it's like a big robot designed by the Gundam character designer? Because there's a difference. Column fell. Yeah, I hope so. Back at it again, it's pronounced hymnal. Okay. Thank you. Got a bunch of money and nothing else. What do I need money for? I'm fucking loaded. Can I just run from this, please? Oh wow, I actually can. I'm stunned. Now I know where the population's mantis... Wait, the world's mantis population went. Has Nayumi's agility actually gotten high enough to the point where she can reliably flee, or am I just getting extremely lucky? Ice shield, flame shields. Are they better than each other? Like, is one better than the other? Alright, it's in weapons. No, it's the exact same. Just it's fire instead of ice. Seem to be getting hit with more fire attacks. She's already got really high magic defense, so might as well keep it going. Final Fantasy Legends 2 boss is a machine with cannons and shit. Yeah, I'm actually getting really lucky with fleeing. This is great. They butchered Arsenal. Lars died and became pink. I can't confirm this with anything other than anecdotal evidence, but this game's main gauche has always felt like it health level up evade and agility. But agility is such a snowbally stat to raise. Yeah, Asp has had the main gauche for a while now. But he has not been getting any agility stat ups. Naomi got agility though. Thread. Is that like Final Fantasy V thread where it casts slow? Weirdest thing about Saga 2 is having too high magic defense. Or magic stat means healing doesn't work on you as well. Oh, it's one of those games. Those are very, very far and few between. I'm always surprised when they actually appear out in the wild. No wonder this dungeons take so long. You're slow, dungeons are huge, encounters are numerous and slow, yeah. Magic's like Pokemon RBY special stat. I played Game Boy version of Legend 2, which I'm pretty sure is Saga, and I don't remember getting enough magic to have healing bug out. Well, that is fortunate for you, then. Let's just get through this. It's a subtle effect where robots end up really easy to heal by the end of the game. That's kind of funny. Wait, did I... Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be a bug. That might just be part of the design. Yeah, I'm supposed to go going this way. Oh, the return of Wiz Ogres. I'm surprised. Oh, I really shouldn't be surprised that those guys are still showing up. I gotta be realistic here. It is not a surprise that these enemies are still making their appearance. Matsu Haiki saved this game. I never get tired of the battle music. Yeah, I like the battle music, but I have to admit that when I fought that behemoth and I got a different battle theme, I was like, oh shit, this is like the biggest high I've had in a while. Not to make Cure affected by magic both offensively and defensively. Statement dreamed up by the utterly deranged. The Final Fantasy III crew fight at Adamantoise at the beginning. The two characters just suck. A Toad level up, nice. And a blind tome that I will not be using. I wish that you could use the tomes on characters that already have the spell to level them up. That'd be nice. Nice shortcut. Bloodsword? Oh, hey, Bloodsword. Actually. Oh no, it's trapped by the same shit. What am I gonna do? Am I just going to cast fucking Fireball on everybody? Oh no! Oh, they didn't die. Okay, alright. Alright, my bad. Uh-oh, it's purple guys. It's William Afton and his Gold Freddies. That's like the worst Queen ripoff band of all time. Alright, Bloodsword acquired. Game is now easy. So it's $8.99. Attack goes down to 19. Actually, I should probably have the winged sword as like a secondary sword in case she has to attack magic, or I mean undead dudes. And hit percent went down a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, the blood sword for each hit, it does, what is it, 1/16 an enemy's HP and damage. Or so. And also it heals you, obviously. It's Firian's weapon of choice in Dissidia for a reason. That's gonna be even harder for Naomi to level up her HP. You cap out at 8 hits per hand. I think it's 16 hits per hand. At least in this version. I'm not sure. Maybe it does cap at 8. Because dual wielding is bugged in this version, apparently. So I'm not exactly sure how it works, sorry to say. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Someone says chant with me, and then someone else just starts saying shit. I'd rather chant asp. Yeah, the blood sword is, like, inarguably broken, but you also don't do that much damage to things that have low HP values, which is fine. Like, it's just kind of like, you know, I've been seeing mid 3 to 500 damage numbers for Naomi for a while, so going back and equipping the blood sword and hitting a Wiz Ogre and only doing 80 damage is a bit disappointing. But I know the truth. I know the truth of this world. Guy's got one of them bussin' for real broccoli cuts. Don't say that. Join me so we can curse Super and have nightmares about asp. Why do I keep trying to use magic? He has 0 goddamn MP. Get a grip. Oh, I just noticed Naomi is over 300 HP now. Good for her. Unfortunately, the other two are starting to eclipse her in health. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I gotta sleep. I spent all day prepping for the ice storm. You're welcome. See you later. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this dungeon soon. God damn it. How much HP does Naomi have in real life? Like, 30? Which is pretty good, I think, for... I'm not sure how I want to end that sentence, actually. Now that I was almost about to say something potentially offensive. Yeah, I think the big storm is about to hit us tomorrow. Ambushed. I'm gonna put back on the winged sword just so I can hit people and kill them. I don't really need the HP right now. Down to like 25, which is very cold where I live. I think right now it's below 25. It's been fluctuating between like 40 Fahrenheit and like 5 Fahrenheit. Oh, it worked. I actually toaded something. Nice. Where's Cure? Do you have Cure? I did not teach you Cure. Big guys in the back have a devious smile. They're ready to kill you. Wow, that healed for fucking nothing, but I'm sure his soul stat is dog shit, so I'm not too surprised by that. Also, I do see you guys are talking about Saga, but since I have literally nothing to contribute there, I haven't been bothering to read any of that stuff. I have never played a Saga game and probably never will. What about Sonic? What about Sonic? That's Sega. Max, don't piss me off. I'll beat your ass. Have you tried romancing? Then you'll understand the Sage. I never played Saga either. Tissue number 5 incoming. You can't beat all of our ass, Supra. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. We won't know until it happens. Man, that took forever. Oh yeah, sure, I don't... Just drop the eye drop on the goddamn floor. Alright, Naomi's about to level up to level 3 Cure. Whoa, level 3 Cure. Let's go. This dungeon design looks rancid. Yes, the dungeons in this game suck. No way around it. There's a chest over there. Ooh. I'm holding a bucket. Ugh. Agility up. Bang. That's undescriptive. Yeah, I actually dodged all 4 sleeps. Go me. Losing Quake is like losing your wallet. Starting this dungeon so late might have been a mistake. I think you're right. I will get through this dungeon, though. It will happen. I must be getting close to the end. What can I leave behind? Do I really care about any of this bullshit? Not really. Get out of here, ancient sword. You've been in my inventory, taking up space for too long. There's several times in my playthrough where I got multiple instances of one skill and one party member. I think the only good skill I got was Cure or whatever it was, and I lost it. Every floor looks the same. Everyone would go insane eventually. Anyone see the face on those vase/pots on his inventory? Let's see. I kind of see it. It's like looking to the right. I kind of see it. Like Max here. He's gone insane. I kind of see it. I see the vision. I see the vision, me when I'm doing an eye test. Eventually you just use flare tubes on everything. I assume that's in relation to Saga. Just wanted to kill the, just wanted to kill the Wizard Ogre. That was a test and you failed. You were super buzzed. Adam Azai's kind of looks like a derpy Bowser. Yeah, a little bit. Again, I can see it. Final Fantasy II's taking over his life. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 3 at this point, I gotta be honest. The Bio Lizard and SA1 or SA2. Sleep Tome that I'm never gonna use. I don't know what the Fang does. Probably nothing great. Go to the Maiden's Kiss. I might regret that. I'm carrying too much. Everyone equipping 2 items. I can dump something off on you. Here, Ice Shield, whatever. F3 is straight dog shit. A flame armor, that was not really worth it. We go big and we go tome. Damn right. Susie Deltarune. FF3 is a cool game with some rough edges and a motherfucker of a final dungeon. Oh my god, I can't hold this bullshit. Here are the echo screens, I still don't know what they actually do. It clearly hasn't impacted me that much. Fuck Garuda, though. Trash. People saying 3 isn't annoying mystify me. What version were you playing where you didn't get kicked in the balls for experimenting with the job system? Genuinely worthless waste of memory. Fuck his lightning. Fuck the lengthy cutscene before fighting him. But it did get rid of the ineffective thing for physical attacks, which makes getting through these stupid fucking random encounters slightly less annoying. Just a bunch of columns that can't possibly hit me. Dragoon isn't even good against them because they have no magic defense. I thought, like, if you just spam jump, you'll never get hit in that fight. I never actually watched the fight, like, how you're supposed to do it. The only time I see people fight him is in weird challenge runs like Sears Run or what's it? Backlog Busters solo challenges. It's like a PvC field of just walnuts. That is weirdly apt, yes, I agree. Turn order's too random for jump to be consistent. Is turn order back to being random again in 3? Turn order super random boss fights. That's weird. Wonder why they do that. Dragon Ball Z Abridged is pretty good. That was random. But it is good, I agree. Oh my fucking god. They're gonna tell you to cheese Garuda when the game tells you to cheese a boss. It's not well designed. I agree with you there. The fact that you are just supposed to cheese it and not actually fight a boss legitimately is pretty goofy. Alright, I can't escape from the fucking columns, apparently. Me walking into my house, seeing the support beams. Oh shit, can't do anything about this. I was thinking about that part where Tien blasted Cell till he passed out. Yeah, that part... That's one of my favorite parts in the actual show, too. The Tien versus Cell thing. Support beam final boss. I will admit that I am making these fights take a bit longer by not having Layla attack a different column, but like I'm so past the point of giving a shit. Alright, you know what? Here, have a fucking Ether Bosch. I don't care if I'm supposed to use those in battle for better effects. Orichalcum. I assume that's supposed to be Orichalcum. Oh, recolors of chimeras. G Chimera. What the fuck is that supposed to stand for? I probably shouldn't fuck around against these guys. They might have the flame attacks again. Orichalcum does sound cool, though. I can't deny. Like, Orichalcum and Orichalcum. Both cool. She's supposed to be great, probably. Yeah, it's a safe bet. Well, this is not very good. Alright. Good thing I used that ether, because Jesus Christ, I think I wouldn't be able to beat this guy if I didn't do that. Okay, they did not use triple or double flame. That's good. Alright, we're good to go. That was close. Not really worth it, I don't think. Oh, great. Pick a dick. With 6 doors this time. Ooh. Exciting. Alright, get the full, just in case some bullshit happens. Currency in Undertale. Frontliner having less HP in the back row. Yeah, Naomi is, really, really falling behind now. Oh, fuck, I just shot myself in the head. Hopefully she doesn't kill herself. Jesus, she came damn close, though. You know, you can just stay at low health. You're not in any danger. Mario Maker in my Final Fantasy II? It's more likely than you think. Yeah, you better get Vitality and HP up after almost braining yourself. Alright. How many more doors? Maria will not be punching herself anytime soon. Are these rooms actually programmed to have a higher encounter rate? Like, people say that you're almost guaranteed to get an encounter in these rooms, and I do feel like that's true, but I legitimately can't tell if that's if it's like negativity bias or something. Because the encounter rate is already really high. It's hard for me to imagine it being even higher. Oh, fucking finally. Ah. More of my inventory is going to be taken up by this bullshit. The thread. I'm getting rid of the thread. Get out of here. Yay, get me out of here. Ugh. Oh my god, I fucking hate goblins! Get the fuck out. Walk all the way back out. Yeah. No. Alright, get out of the way. So... Ugh. I'm selling the Fang, I don't care. I don't care what it does. Alright. White Mask. Okay, next time on Final Fantasy fucking 2, I will probably grind up Toad a little bit, and then I know where I'm going next. I'm going to that one island in the middle of the ocean. I want to save states. I don't actually accidentally load a state. That is an excellent idea, considering what happened to me in Path of Radiance. Okay. My throat hurts. I still have a runny nose. Thank you for joining in this long-ass nightmare stream. Good night. No idea when I'll stream this next.